So, welcome everyone. So Fluff and AI Dusty. Why can I hear myself? That's disturbing. AI Dusty. Why can I hear myself? That's disturbing. Oh yeah, my YouTube. My YouTube. It was my YouTube. Thank you, Dan, for the lurk in both. I am live on YouTube as well. They're having some issues with the save file at the moment. The save file is something went wrong, so they're just doing some emergency tomfoolery. I think is the best way to describe it. So we're going to use this time to run through what happened and who we are. So when Cinder is here, he will be the Orassian Dimensional Covenant. Welcome in, by the way, Dan, for the alert. Thank you, Cinder, for popping in. Design Storm, beep. Harry as well with woo. Sci-fi, minor delay, having issues with Empire selection, indeed, exactly. So we're just going to be chilling here for a little bit. But yes, we have our new session goal. We have our ongoing series goal as well. We are the Orassian Dimensional Covenant. We are a Commonwealth, sorry. We have Rift World as our starting origin, and we have access to rifts. We are very rifty. You may have noticed that in the last game, the last playthrough, my character was starting to say things a little bit weird and starting to lose track of which dimension they're in. And the more rifts that we explore, who knows what's going to happen. So we are, unfortunately, and I'm absolutely gutted to say, and I'm going to watch my viewership decline immediately, we are not with Izzy this evening. Izzy, unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, Izzy is with another Empire. We'd have to find out which one in our roleplay. So for now, the birthday dimension is not a thing. We can't do anything with the birthday dimension. We're going to focus purely on being annoying scientists. We will be receiving a new role player halfway through. We've got a break around about 2 hours in. It might be pushed back, and we might be streaming slightly longer because of the delay. So yeah, when that's sorted, I feel sorry for Monty, because this one was very. This is difficult to navigate when it comes to save files and things and hosting and empires. It's a little bit. It's always been tricky. So if you've got any questions about timelines, what it's about, then please do ask now or forever hold your peace. How is Dusty treating me? Dusty's been good, actually. Dusty's been good. Dusty, I recently recorded my remaining 4 placement games for League of Legends. They'll be up on the Patreon for the £2 tier and above. Dusty was there with Sir Fluffs cheering me on, making sure I did the best I possibly could. So yeah, that was fun. Sci-Fi, thank you. 69 gifted subs. That's it. You're not allowed to gift anymore. Thank you, Sci-Fi. I'm sorry to DJ for receiving the gift to this. When is the wedding? The wedding will be never. There is no wedding. There is only Dusty. I'm not good enough for Dusty, apparently. Dusty needs to look elsewhere. Still waiting to hear back from my car insurance. I don't know why they're taking so long, but it's getting a little bit annoying. Only pure passion. No, Dan, that's not what I meant. We are purely platonic enemies. You may notice the camera's different. It's there now, not here. So every now and then I'll just go, haha, shit. So yeah, if I do that, then I apologize. I think Dolphin. No, you'll notice that Chad Dusty isn't even in the picture here, and there's a reason for that. Chad Dusty is an absolute fucking nightmare, and will be burned at the nearest convenience. in our lore of channel, in our channel lore, Chad Dusty is still around, but I needed to get rid of that monstrosity. I needed to remove them from existence because it was upsetting to look at. It was really, really upsetting to look at. I couldn't deal. I could not deal with looking at that thing all the time. Could not be bothered. It was evil and nasty and bad. But yes, if you do wish to check out Izzy, I mean, you should be following her already. But do give her some love, please. Don't tell her happy birthday. Oh wow, 220. Wow, okay. Apparently, I don't know who they are, who she is either. There we go. There we go. Oh, Izzy, you are lurking. Any updates, Izzy, that you can give us? How's it looking? How's it looking? But yeah, we came across a lot of discoveries. There was a lot of talk of what the plants have been up to. There was a lot of talk about how Alexandros and others were reacting to it. The Krith were made the 11th precinct, which I think happened at the very end of the stream. And so the Alexandros has expanded quite significantly in power. We continue our research into the rifts, of course. I mean, the rifts are the only thing that's important. There is only pain. There is only rift pain. Can't believe Dolphin for getting your channel already. Quiet Izzy820. You need to intentionally Izzy219. It was just a slip of the tongue, Izzy269. I'm sorry, Izzy200. It's just my old man brain. I even spelt it with an I instead of a Y. That's my fault. That is my fault, and I'm sorry. I am sorry. I have a feeling that whichever empire Izzy is taking control of, or joint control, we're gonna get a war declaration very quickly, or rival, like almost instantly. Almost instantly. It's a shame I don't have any videos ready to play. I did start uploading the Resident Evils to the 2 Resident Evil ones I have set to go live on the Patreon at some point. Hey, Demon! Welcome in. Welcome back. No, Izzy just jumped ship on the Empire. Izzy clearly wasn't a fan of our rift technology. I love Sir Fluffs. Like Sir Fluffington's about to fight me, and Dusty's like, no, he's not worth it. Dolphin's not worth it. No. What I said was correct, Izzy. What I said was correct. There is only pain. These rifts do sound like heresy to you, do they, Demon? Do they indeed? Well, I'm afraid you might not have a choice but to join us in our rift delving empire. Oh. Just a minor delay. I don't think Hamster's if Hamster's here, I don't think he's actually here. Fires of passion burn too hard. Oh man. Got to remember what the doctor said, even if my eyes sound okay, feel okay. Don't forget to pop in some drops. Oh, we might have signs of life. Big courage, the cowardly dominant. You know I can't hear you without my glasses. Oh man, I'm loving this series of timelines. I've been a little bit more active in the Discords, which is good. Okay, we might have some action here. Okay. We're gonna find out. Okay, we may be okay. Hang on. Stand by. I was trying to keep up with what was happening. Wait, what have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? Why is that not working for me? Okay. Preparing for host hot join. Nice. Yep. Maybe we're not so good. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. So timeline. Sorry, Dr. Steen, I was just trying to figure out. So timelines is Montu and DJ look at various different moments in human history on Earth. So Timeline Season 3, for example, is about Charles Babbage's computer. What if Charles Babbage in the 18th or 19th, like in the 18th century, or no, 19th century I think it was, had the funds and the support of the Crown in England to fully fund and have effectively a working supercomputer much earlier than everyone else? How would that have guided and changed the progression of the human race? So they created a timeline where that happened. They looked at all the potential political, global political, geopolitical implications of that, or implementation of that sort of technology in the British Empire, and how would that have guided the human race going forward. They then did basically the Great British Empire in space, and we all the people in the roleplay Discord joined various different parties. Exactly. So it starts from the Sol system. The other empires were created last time to like challenge, do roleplay, encourage roleplay. I believe this time, I'll double check with Cinder, but I think Montu's patron supporters, actually created these empires themselves. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more random this time. And the GM for the streams has to work in and around certain things. So I think there were certain aspects of our empire that had to have, like rift technology, etc., and rift exploration, and we're working that in the story. And my roleplay is very much in the Discord. We called it dimension drifting, where my character Lyndon Cartwright, Daz, if you're here, you may recognize that name, Daz. But yeah, we had Lyndon Cartwright with a K this time. And my character is dimension drifting based on the severities, based on a roll that I do in the Discord. If I roll low, then it's bad. If I roll high, then it's good. The dimension drifting is influenced by whichever dimensions we're exploring and which ones we have completed and which rifts we have explored deepest. And in game, my character Farnswaddle is starting to exhibit signs of early dimension drifting. So rather than going full dimension slipping, he's sort of like, rather than doing full dimension drifting, he's dimension slipping, which I think is what sci-fi coined last time. So yeah. Okay, select the empire that I was before. I think we're very, very close. I also need to check my bank to see if I've got enough. I haven't eaten anything today. I was so busy being asleep and trying to catch up with stuff. I don't know if I have enough to get food. No, I do not. That is a shame. Never mind. I will try and probably go drive on the break to get something from the garage, maybe. I will see. We're still synchronizing. We're close though. We are very close. I think we're in. So let me just... We're on slow. It looks like we're in. I'm going to unmute myself and undeafen myself. Cinder!
Hello.
We started dead on our starting time of 6:30. Incredible.
Damn.
I never thought we'd make it. But look at us.
It was close.
It was close. Say hello to stream.
Hello, stream.
Bit too literal, but I'll take it. So yeah, we're gonna carry on with where we left off. Not just the patrons, I didn't torment him with the Orassian Matrix. I think you should. Sci-fi, I think you should. So I got my notebook there. Hopefully it hasn't ruined the focus on the camera, but no, my camera it probably has. So I'll be making notes, taking names, kicking ass.
Excellent. Okay, just work Tertian across the Empire there.
So Cinder's character is in charge. We do have another person that will be joining us. So I'm still looking over there. I should be looking here. We do have another person that should be joining us around about the break mark. Now, because I'm going to be disappearing to the garage for 10 minutes, so I can take an eye break, and oh, we got a new rift. I shall read this out since we don't have Izzy anymore, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm desperately trying to adjust some science and construction ships right now. So
yeah. The material composition of the Leviathan's armor is beyond our expectations. Its scales contain a mix of organic and metallic components locked together in a complex lattice that reinforces itself against kinetic shock. It is a true marvel of nature. Understanding the principles behind it have inspired our engineers to rethink how we construct the hulls of our own spaceships. This must have been a terrifying adversary to meet in battle. We gain 230 alloys, ceramo metal materials, and plus 25% options in that, and we're still going. That's only stage 1, folks. Alloys and technology. Why is... I just noticed that the Covenant of Bera... Why is this galaxy so small? 15 population planets in a, and they've renamed everything into why is this galaxy so small?
It must be some kind of lithoid.
It must be a lithoid thing. It must be a lithoid thing. I can't explain it anymore. Weird lithoids.
Do we want this wormhole? Yeah, we would. We don't have any.
So the Empire of Azak, Umar's one. They've got the Life Improvement Directive. They have a defensive pact with them, which is kind of worrying.
Anomaly found.
Well, they were the two that were together.
We need to. What, the Empire of Azak?
Well, they were the two that kind of coincided. They worked together when that that issue happened last time.
No, so. The Covenant of Bera and the Life Improvement Directive did. The Empire of Azak were not part of it at all.
Oh no, the Empire of Azak. No, they weren't.
We need to change this star base to being defensive as well in the Majet system.
That is a excellent point. Minor change. That's fine. We can adjust that.
Yeah. I'm also going to...
We need some more starbase capacity.
Yes, we do.
It's alright, we'll get there.
A dozen faces. We've examined the remains of the warships within this rift. The smooth surfaces of the alien crafts bear similarities to the design of our rift spheres. Remarkably, it seems that these vessels were designed to freely enter and exit rifts without the need of an anchor cable extraction. While our engineers worked on understanding this technology, the rest of the team discovered a large dodecahedron nestled in the interior of the largest wreck. Without further testing, it is impossible to speculate on its purpose, but its careful storage indicates... Shut up! Would have been regarded as important. Overseer, Would you like to
Yes.
try and activate the dodecahedron or strip it for parts? You both get 90 astral threads with either choice, but the 6th difficulty is the activation. Now, from a scientific perspective, I will offer a recommendation, since that is the way our empire works.
Yes, please.
I recommend that we activate it to see what the hell's going on.
I concur with that decision. Let us do that.
Sweet. I'm going to do alloy processing plants, or actually, I'm going to do armor. I'm going to do armor. That's only 6 months.
Star system charted.
Astral actions. Ooh, we've got the astral boost. We've built 3. We've got siphons as well, which we can do in a while, which are good. Consuming threads into research. Consumes consumer goods into research points and astral threads. That's a good one. Do you want me to do the science that Izzy was doing as well, by the way?
Yeah, if you want to cover that, and maybe Darkness can jump in and handle that when we get there.
Yep. Unless he wants to focus military, then of course he's allowed to take over the engineering. And I'll
He mentioned to me that he was looking forward to working on the economy when he gets here.
Ah, cool. Okay. This one is the Microverse. The GSS Gitana the Elder was prompt to respond. We are now sending updates at regular intervals. This has successfully preserved the data we have collected thus far. Unfortunately, we're still exposed to the anomalous temporal flow, and the effects are getting stronger. With significant and accelerating signs of de-aging in our crew, we are tactically retreating from this universe before it's too late. We gain 15,000 physics research, and leader is now 5 years younger. This ends the Astral Rift exploration.
Oh.
I'm going to send them to do a couple of research bits.
Send them. Do that. He needs to also maybe go down to Heodis to do the archaeology. We have a ship down there, but I pulled the scientist to look to the west a little bit more.
The archaeological dig site, the subterranean hollows.
Yeah.
Yep.
All the way down to Heodis system. That he can head there to do work on that.
Special
yeah.
project complete.
A little ways away from opening a new rift yet.
Nice. Yeah.
Construction complete.
Awesome.
Star system charted.
Right. I'm okay. I'm gonna talk to Umar and Izzy and see if I can see if they've got any astral rifts. Hey, Dads.
Okay.
Welcome. Thank you for the look. Appreciate it. Let's see what they have to say. Oh God, are they all in Simus already? Oh, for God's sake, they're all deep in Simus. Gaming Brain, welcome in. And is that
Would you look at that?
us?
That would be us.
Oh hell yeah! Let's
We're
go.
also merchant. Look at that. Who knew our merchants had it in them? We're not
Oh.
great scientists. We're amazing merchants as well.
We are making. We need to send a science ship. Yeah, you're doing it now. Cool. Our head of research, which is me, Credence Farm Swaddle, and a hydrate. Thank you, Gaming Brain. I appreciate that. I am going to go get some
rapidly.
food. Oh, what's up?
Go for it.
Construction complete.
Nope, I'm just kind of rapidly moving along things here. So, science and construction ships are rapidly moving across the empire.
Nice. If I'm still out, by the way, when Thingamajig gets here, Darkness, then I will be relying on you to do a little like catch up thing,
Oh, yep, of course.
if that's okay.
Dimensional conflict.
Oh, activation. Our team brought the dodecahedron aboard the Rift Sphere for further examination. A reinvestigation of its original housing found trace amounts of astral thread. Feeding some into the dodecahedron caused the object to vibrate at a frequency so high that it blurred and began to resemble a sphere. While the device was active, the rift we entered through was sealed. As soon as the device was switched off, it reappeared. Based on this experiment, we can suppose the force with the foe that they could not destroy. They were faced with the foe they could not destroy, sorry. Some ancient empire used this technology in a desperate attempt to lock the creature away, sacrificing their fleet in the process. We found the Daedalus seal. ends the Astral Rift exploration. We have a relic.
Oh.
And I will tell you what that relic is in a second, when I remember where it is. It's in Discoveries or Contacts? Discoveries.
Oh.
Passive effects. Dimensional lock duration plus 25% and plus 1 astral threads. Active effect. Place a lock on all wormholes and L-gates within your border for 5 years.
Brilliant.
Holy moly. Since we have one wormhole down in the Babada system, that is really cool. I'm also going to celebrate diversity. Do you want to celebrate diversity or not bother?
Yes, why not?
Construction complete.
Oh, you shall not! Ah, yes, exactly.
Construction complete.
I threw in a couple more anchorages, by the way. I'm just trying to keep up to date with that. Do you want me to replace the 2 anchorages in the other one with missiles or hangar base?
Construction complete.
I like to diversify. A couple of things of one, couple of things of another.
So you wanted the anchorages there on a defensive starbase still?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. Both of our researchers are free on that. I'm going to disband that because I don't want to get confused.
Your physics is ready, sir.
I see that. Well, look at what's
Yeah, I know, nothing great, is it? On your tech world, do you want another science, or do you want some exotic gases and get ready to upgrade?
Let's see which.
It's Helios.
Helios. You know what? Wouldn't hurt.
Ooh. We have a new species.
Why are there? Oh. That's confusing.
I knew they'd do that, by the way. They jumped across already.
Construction complete.
Yes. As they do.
Yep, as they would. Right, so we're going to focus on our economy. Are they free now to speak to, I wonder? Let us have a look. No, they're all in Simus. Every single one. Could go talk to them and get while they're all in there and just try to get some information.
Federation
Oh, that's why. That's why. Shit. That's a new one. Who else is in that Fed? There's just the Life Improvement Directive. Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if Bira might join that at some point as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either. What sort of federation is it? It's the Confederacy of Independent Empires. That means nothing to me.
Sounds like maybe just a deploy.
I only get a spy network in Umar.
Fair enough.
Ooh. The Lost Boroughs. Extensive excavation of the fossilized imprints within the giant subterranean arthropod remains on Hodus have confirmed that these are indeed the remnants of a city populated by hundreds of thousands of meter-tall, tool-using creatures. This city was constructed within the very bowels of the gigantic arthropod. It is unknown how these creatures found their way inside the subterranean giant, but their pre-Bronze Age society seemed to flourish for thousands of years within its digestive tract. Further study is required if you wish for further insight into the society's history and downfall. Perhaps glean more about the death of their host. I'm gonna leave those we can, yeah, it's gonna be we're gonna save up, aren't we, for that?
Yeah.
I'm upgrading the planetary administration in Helios to solve the job problem.
Right. I'm confused as to how that happened on Helio. Well, it's done. Whatever.
What's that?
Just something weird's going on. I don't know what.
On Helios,
Yeah. I thought I saw.
I saw a decline in population, definitely.
I saw what could have been some of the life improvement robots
Situation
there.
log updated.
Yeah, I saw that as well.
I don't know how that. I mean, if it was over in Helios, over in the Far East, which that was something they had for a short period of time, I would understand that. But
Yeah.
I'm just confused. What is this?
Construction complete.
Okay, you go do that. Oh,
Oof.
that might be something. Yeah, I'll work on it. I got that. Okay, we're buying there. Drop that down a bit. We're selling there. Probably don't need to do that. Yeah, the market price has changed. That changed a lot of stuff.
Yeah. After painstaking analysis of a large number of fossils and a new miraculous finds of early writing, our archaeologists have reached a conclusion regarding the relationship between the primitive civilization of Hodus and the gigantic arthropod that was once home to them. While the city dwellers were largely resistant to the intestinal fluids of their arthropod host, constant exposure to the still mildly chemically corrosive gases of the host digestive tract vastly shortened their lifespans. Owing to their discovery of medicine and scientific process, the citizens became aware that they were in fact living within the digestive chamber of a much larger creature. The citizens then launched a magnificent war, arming every member of the city in an attempt to destroy this creature. However, it was all for naught. The turmoil in the arthropod's lower guts led to severe peristalsis, resulting in the entire civilization of the tiny city dwellers being regurgitated up in the arthropod's stomach. Subsequently, the entire populace was promptly dissolved in their stomach acids. The creature itself perished a millennia later from simple old age. Technology gained, hostile environment adaptation. Research option gained, ancient driller drones.
Technology secured.
That gives us habitability plus 5%. Nice.
Wonderful.
Oh, we got another archaeological dig site as well. I'm gonna send the higher tier, the better scientist to that site. You want to buy some food, or you don't know what you're working on that?
I did. I don't know why it jumped up by another.
I can
10
pop an
for some
agricultural
reason.
district in the Helios system.
Let me check my star bases.
Yeah.
Let's just.
We'll leave that open then.
Let me worry about that. Star
I
bases.
didn't
should
have
be
my
covered
stream
in
up,
this.
sorry. Sorry folks, you've been
Star
talking.
System charted.
All but one is using it, but that's understandable.
I had the Discord up so I didn't know what's
There. I adjusted some of the workers a little bit. I might help with that.
I might pop into Simus and see if I can get some information since they're all there on the astral rifts.
Expanded.
Excellent.
Hello.
Hello!
Even more squishies.
Hello! Are you here to join our wonderful group of friendship, the Galactic Community 2.0?
Well, it's more of a scientific question, if I may. You see, we've been working on this astral rift stuff, and there's all the rifts appearing all across space and time and things like that. I was wondering, if all of your time together, with all the information you've managed to pool, if anything has been discovered about these rifts. Are they
But-
spreading?
But do you want to join the
I
Galcom
mean-
2.0? It's quite a simple question.
I didn't come here to discuss any Federation stuff, I'm afraid, or
So
Galactic
that's-
Community.
Project complete.
That's the only question on the table.
Well, you see, you're not a part of our Galactic Community, so we really have nothing to do with you, do we?
Okay, that's fine. That's completely understandable.
Hashtag not our Galactic community.
But
Yeah.
if you were to join our Galactic
You're either
Community,
for
then
us
we would be
or
willing to
you're
share
against
any
us.
information you need.
Looking for rifts, subjects.
I actually have a
seem
question. If the Galactic Community, if everybody leaves it, does it
unwilling
actually dissolve?
to
Don't know.
I think so.
offer data on said points. Is it naivete?
Also,
or
Empire of
no
the Zack.
understanding?
The
Why
filthy
is he
rebels.
talking so loudly?
Or is there another reason?
Am
I don't know.
talking
He's very
about
loud.
this?
He's a
This
science
is
guy.
another
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Get him out of our communique. Who gave him this Zoom call?
This
Well,
is
you're-
the Zoom password.
sorry, but your password needs to be better than 123. But okay. They are all in there together, and they are just having the time of their lives doing Galcom 2.0.
You know, it's yeah. We reap we sow.
I might pop into DJ and Montu's room.
It wouldn't be a terrible thing to maybe
ask
have some
them
friends in this Empire Galaxy somehow.
Well, we're friends with everyone. Like, we're not doing anything. We're just looking for scientific research. That's all we're doing.
Yeah,
Ooh, sublight
doesn't
speed.
necessarily mean that the diplomatic situation in this galaxy has changed drastically in the last
Construction
few years.
complete.
It does give some pause for concern.
Does wonder if Warrington taking subterfuge would be a good thing.
What's that? Yes, that was on my mind as well.
Yeah.
I believe that's considering our that would be a specialty that one of our head of Minister of State Kai Shao would suggest as well.
Yeah.
Technology secured.
There's the dimensional lock.
Oh, we can do hyper relays now with threads. Start
I'm
doing
saving
that.
up for the next rift.
Yeah, I think so. That makes sense.
I think it's more important to open another rift since we completely cleared 2 of them.
Yeah.
So
I'm
fast.
assuming the other scientist is on their way to. I know we've got one with no orders. Where's our dimensional rift one?
I didn't see who left. Oh, that was I don't know what he was. Oh, he was researching the minor kind of stuff in between. So
Oh,
there's
we've got a
some...
pause. Do we have a desync?
Oh, I didn't know. Thank you for catching that. Doesn't look like it, but Galcom
No.
maybe?
Well, Tanner would come in and talk to us, I think, wouldn't he, about it? Potentially. Confuse Dev by sending her a picture of the entire thing.
Oh, there's another wormhole up there. Just past the.
Yeah, I see that as well. It's been
Carabineers.
taken by the by LD.
How far into this era do we wish to expand? Are we happy with what we have now?
No, I want to go all the way to the Mavel system, and then down 2 more to Lockhart to just. Yeah, I want to explore all of everything in the Mavel, the Athrix system, and the 2 above.
Because if the Pithlock Republic somehow runs afoul of this new Federation and they get taken over, that's gonna put a lot of that's gonna give them a backdoor route into us through this. That won't be as secure. Really, the Belgium would be our best defensive point at this point.
Yeah, I think we can definitely build a defensive starbase there, but I want to see what other resources we can glean from going further up.
Okay.
Definitely. Yeah, even Monty's not sure why we paused. Oh, Lars dropped.
Oh.
Lars disconnected.
Yep, he is misinformed.
That would be
Alright.
that would be an issue. That would be a
Good
problem.
time to evaluate the economy. Where are we
Indeed.
at?
Indeed. If you're new to the stream, welcome to a very unique Stellaris experience. Timelines is the brainchild of Montu and DJ. Montu is currently live right now over on this channel here. If you don't know who Montu is, then please go check that out. We've also got Izzy, who is live over here. We've got Simus. Oh, I just put Simus. Simus TV here. And we have Alpha Yan Delete. I think it's Alpha Yan Delete, sorry. Alpha Yan delete live as well. So yes, please do check them out if you enjoy good Stellaris content, and please stick around if you like mediocre Stellaris content. Without Cinder, this would be nothing.
How are the factions doing? Yeah, of course.
Ooh.
Impressive. Benevolent. Irrelevant. Well, if they have the bigger size, if anything, you would probably want to follow that.
Are we back?
Looks like we are.
Cool.
Senate is in session. Guardian Angels act.
Let us see what this is about.
Would you wanna? We are influences
Rage in a
drawn to this action.
cage. When we open the airlock of an alien starship, putrefaction and decay awaited us on the other side. Our preliminary investigations uncovered a scene of carnage. After examining the mutilated bodies of the crew, we are certain they tore each other limb from limb. We could just leave, but then we'd never know why this tragedy happened. Indeed, a wise decision. A wise choice, sorry. That's good. They're all doing their little
Construction complete.
construction-y ship stuff. Sorry, Cinder, what did you want, sorry?
I was gonna mention something about taking a look at the Senate, but we don't have the influence to really do much in there, so it's
We abstained from everything, remember?
yeah.
We literally
That's-
abstained from everything. However, the Guardian
I
Angels
recall
Act-
that policy now.
I would like to do Astral Studies Network, but we need 117 more influence points to pass that. Head of Research, Credence has leveled up. I'm going to take Collaborator, so that when he retires, he gives an extra bonus science. Not interested. I'm not taking
No.
2 specialist pop for bunk beds. Digging deeper, we've uncovered the ship's science lab. Hey, in keeping. Minimal power saturates the scene in ultraviolet illumination. A riot of purple shrubbery is releasing thick clouds of spores. The ship's doctor used a laboratory and ventilation shafts to flood the ship with an intoxicating mist. Why? Are you insane, sir?
What is this? Cognitive dissonance.
Oh, that science ship found the Covenant of Bera found the ether drake.
Yeah, you can have fun with that.
Right. We have cruisers now, by the way.
Would you want to go introduce? We should probably maybe open up diplomatic relations with the Pithok Republic, since we are going to border them relatively soon here.
We will do when we board them. It is co-op indeed. This is Cinder, you can hear. Cinder's the one that's doing the majority of the playing. I'm doing most of the role playing and helping out if Cinder gets overwhelmed with things or gets too much stuff to do.
Technology secured.
And I'm running the Starbase capacity +2. There you go.
Brilliant. Were we not running that?
Colonization.
I want to make sure there wasn't anything. Or do you want gene modification points?
Are we really going down that route, or I don't think we have
I
any
mean, that's
science.
just so we can self-modify and get rid of our negative traits if needs be. I'm gonna do Starbase since that's a little bit more pressing at the moment.
Yes.
Hey, Hamster, welcome in. Sorry if I missed a message saying you were lurking before. It was not my intention. But I hope you're
Seeds
doing
of
okay.
destruction.
We think we are immune to the full effects of the intoxicating mist if we can get the ship's engines online. Oh, I'll let you... Oh, that's an engineering one. Technology continues to progress. Yeah, we'll get an insight technology.
Excellent.
We launch the ship and send it back home for study. This will take time, but the elaborate pharmaceutical laboratory may provide useful biochemical augmentation for our Empire soldiers. Do you want to bring the reactor online now, sir, or run diagnostics and make repairs?
Probably make more sense to run diagnostics first.
Yep.
We won't want to be
Definitely, we don't want to rush into anything. I
too
think
overly. Yes, would be.
We foolishly
detrimental.
thought that we were immune to the mist, but our scientists are experiencing fits of psychotic rage. Uh-oh. We had to subdue a scientist. That's not good.
That's not great. That is the painful.
Gateways and
results of
2
science.
wormholes. Oh lordy. I did post some mates at the stream start. Oh, I'm sorry. I used to be ignored. I'll hamster my heart. Don't do that to me. Ouch. Oh, can you by the way, for some reason, I think we were supposed to send a present to someone.
Oh, did we miss something?
I think we're supposed to send a present to
Ooh, that's not great.
to the Empire below. What's not great?
Empire are noticing some issues with our admiral.
Oh really? What's up with our
Really
admiral?
anxious.
Oh
He
no.
might need some time off. We might need to give him some time to
That's
recover.
fair.
and think.
We have lifted off.
Spaceborne life encountered.
Oh god, where does that go?
All right, we've learned how to travel
Oh,
through
no.
wormholes.
Complete.
That is
In the enigmatic fortress, which is direct in the middle of the...
wow. That's interesting.
Situation log
Oh god,
updated.
okay, what's happened there? We need a scientist down there ASAP. You're not doing anything. Go.
Grab him.
Go. Don't do important stuff. Do you want to change our main system from shipyard into anchorages?
Yes, I've moved our ship, our naval bases down to Hilos, so that they can respond faster to our borders. So feel free to.
Nice. I will change that up to anchorages. Can we afford an upgrade to it, or not bother at the moment?
No, we can afford it. We got the resources for that.
Do you want to forsake the dangerous technology and give us 100 influence and artifacts? Or do you want to
we kinda need the
explore this
influence.
promising technology for army damage plus 5%?
We're kind of in it. We need the influence for this expansion race going on in the north.
Plus, all of our explorations and experiments have resulted in it being bad. Yeah,
All right,
We'll
let's
take the
forsake
influence.
this dangerous.
Yep.
Yes,
we'll take the influence. Who has upgraded? The Shadow Weaver.
that will allow us to secure Belgium as well. Oh, we're almost ready for a new rift.
Industry should be good for industry. Okay.
Okay.
In Schrödinger, we have a specialist employer that we pop. That's probably gonna have to need to be downgraded, I think.
I see that, but
Yeah, we'll wait for it to downgrade. It's fine.
he's welcome to downgrade or move to another location. if
Yeah.
need be.
Spaceborne
situation.
life form encountered.
Did we get there in time?
Star system charted.
We just barely got there in time. It looks like
Yeah, they're backing off.
we might not be
need
able to get much further than
Yeah,
Belgium.
it's fine. We need to talk to Epic now, I think, don't we? To say that we're not going to advance any further. Do you think that'd be the right course of action?
Yeah, I believe that we can establish good relations that way. So, not that we won't explore and discover. Okay, that's going all right.
Right. Okay. Did you send a present to Izzy and Co?
What do we want to send exactly?
Send birthday cake. Send 10 food.
Construction complete.
There it is.
Send 10 food and send some 10 food.
Technology secure.
Let me know when you sent it.
I can click the button anytime you want.
Yeah, go for it.
Done.
Special project.
Hello! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of people last time, and I didn't want to make a scene because I know what you're like. But yeah, we sent you some birthday cake. Okay, just to let you know that we didn't forget. That we
We've
didn't
never
forget.
met.
Construction complete.
No, because the birthday cake.
Why have you? No, why you? I mean, I'll take the cake, but what? Why?
You
You said birthday cake, not just cake. That is an offence, sir.
It's your favorite.
That is a capital offence. I can actually put you in jail for that.
Don't put me on. Don't give me a slight, please. Don't put me on. Don't put me on the slight list.
No, there's no slight list. No, I'm talking about death. Capital offence, death.
Construction complete.
Happy birthday.
No. You don't do that here.
What the bloody hell is going on?
What?
Okay, they didn't recognize me at all. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Did somebody just write down a note wrong, or what did we do there?
I
That's
have
strange.
no idea.
Might need to have our audit team go through that and find out what happened there.
Okay, so
Council agenda ready.
interesting. That's not happened before.
Ooh. What fun. Oh,
That's
we discussed an ascension.
weird. That is weird. Yeah, it must be short of memory.
Construction.
Can you go spam that in her chat, please, hamster? Because can you just go spam that in her chat, please? That is actually offensive, and that's actually upset me. Did our last session mean nothing? Okay, maybe we need to find a better present. Maybe we need to find a better present. That's what it is. That's what it is. Apparently the birthday cake is an offense. It's offensive, so we need to work out what the hell's going on.
How convenient.
Music park.
Technology secured.
Okay. Technology. Oh, that's your one. Whoop. I will do the social one. Naval capacity plus 30. There we go.
Beautiful.
We'll start that up. LD was in with DJ and such, so I hear that amount of sugar can be deadly. I know, but like come on, that's a little bit rude.
Construction complete.
Wow, we're doing a habitable world survey, are we? Nice. We just finished that.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Star system charted.
Astral Rift has started to be explored.
Construction complete.
Do we want to move past Life Improvement Directive space? I don't know if we do or not. Do you know what? Might be a good time to test some new technology, Turdshen. Let's make this work. Beginning initial studies of our new cloaking technology.
Technology secured.
I'm using 14 of our, oh dear. Prime plus 10. That's not great.
Well, it's all right. Turdshen just wasn't meant for governing. That's okay. He's working. He's working on our studying
Yes, we are,
our.
hamster. We are indeed.
He's studying our cloaking technology out west. So that's good.
Vessels upgraded.
Ascension perks. What are we thinking there?
I don't know, to be honest.
Our first time looking.
Yeah.
Transcendent leader learning. Scientist capacity goes up. We always need more scientists. Leadership experience gain. That fits very well.
Do we actually get extra scientists?
It unlocks the slots, the capacity for more
Okay.
scientists.
I mean, yeah. Technological ascendancy.
That feels on point.
Yeah.
And exactly the direction we want to head. Boats. Wait, what?
Moats.
Did you click on one?
What?
Did you click on technological?
I thought you did.
I clicked on ascendant learning. Well, that's also
I
science.
misclicked. I misclicked. That's on me. I'm so sorry. I misclicked.
That is
I
science-based and is still true to us. That is perfectly fine.
I clicked on it to have a look at it. Like a fucking idiot.
We might have a little bit of a corruption thing going on. There's a lot of paperwork that's just wrong and there's something is seriously wrong.
I thought we were reading the same thing, and I was like, I'm not seeing that at all. So I clicked on it for more info, and it fucking
We need to divert some more resources to our audit team. There's something weird
we
going
need to
on.
divert more resources to my
Something
fucking
is
brain.
not
Cinder.
right.
That's what we need to do. Jesus Christ, Dolphin.
Construction complete.
Paper got shuffled and it's like that's bad.
My brain did hurt things. After
The corridors.
You made such a good case, explained it perfectly, and then I was an idiot.
New Rift update.
Is there? Ooh. Rift update.
Absolutely.
Rift update. Corridors. We found ourselves encased in a network of interconnected chambers with no clear ending or beginning. The floor surfaces are a glassy circuit board, a visible current of energy to be seen flowing through a grid of branching conduits. The corridors here seem as if they are infinitely repeat themselves with no significant variation. We are making no progress with our current exploration. Making our own path is advised. Do you want to break through the floor or open the walls? Floor is 4 difficulty. And the open the walls is a 2 difficulty. Are we breaking the 4th floor? What do you think, Cinder?
Going through the wall is very 3D. Breaking through the dimensions is a 4th dimension, so we got to think differently. And most people who go through a wall, we should go through the floor.
Exactly. Nice thinking. Well reasoned, Overseer. I still can't get LD on their own, by the way.
We'll get there.
They've got to deal with a message in a bottle, though, the improvement directive.
Technology secured.
Habitability is not great here.
I'm researching Fleet Academy and Naval Logistics Office.
Approval rating.
Oh, paused again. Oh, Galcom.
Oh.
In you go. Yeah, in you go.
Does
Galcom.
Ham, why are you bringing people who aren't part of
We know
Gal?
I need time to think. I need more time to study.
There we go. Excellent. Full Galcom.
I don't want to listen to Galcom.
So, welcome to this wonderful Galcom session. We are debating the Guardians Angels Act.
Oh, that one.
yeah.
Sorry, speaker. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
We would like to add an addendum to this particular vote, if that would be possible, please.
It's a bit late in the
Go
day for an
ahead.
addendum, isn't it?
Well, it's something that we think, well, we hope that we can all agree would be very useful. Now, recently, news may have gotten to you that there was some miscommunications between some of our military fleets, which unfortunately led to us committing genocide upon a species of space insect.
You're saying it's
this-
down to you're saying it's now down to miscommunication, is it?
It was down to miscommunication. That's what happened. We have looked into it, like we've looked into it very, very clearly, and unfortunately, the navigation computer and
Started a course through a system with the space insect in particular, and the space insect attacked, and our navies defended themselves, and unfortunately, that led to the death of the space insect.
So, speaking very briefly out of character, Montu left the AI on for a week, and so neither of us ordered the fleet to go to the northern system, nor did we know about it.
It was defending
until
one of our planets from an
suddenly-
asteroid.
Yeah.
And then, suddenly it was killing space aliens, and we're like, what is happening? Oh, God.
We just didn't know. So, anyhow, no, back into character.
So what you're saying is
So,
conveniently there's no evidence that you gave the order. That's what I'm hearing.
Apparently, he's
so
so responsible.
that-
and that's
that-
why
that-
he's been dismissed.
No, yes, that does not mean that we're not taking responsibility. Please do understand that. And that's actually why we're trying to add this addendum. We would like to propose the formation of a multinational body attached to this wonderful galactic community, which would be able to try members of the galactic community, so any of us, ourselves included, for such matters as this. I do apologise. We would first like to put forward our own,
Your own tribunal.
No, not our own tribunal. We would like to put forward
Your own trial.
Pericles. What was the admiral called? Montu? I can't remember.
I don't know. She's gone now. I think she actually. I think she is disappeared.
She's been.
I don't think she survived.
And what about my suggestion?
Hang on. That who ordered that?
No one ordered it. I mean, like, she is gone because I dismissed her. I can't remember what she is, and I'm saying maybe she was so ashamed of herself or something along those lines. I don't know.
It's a war criminal.
Had a real tough time.
Or we could get someone to go back in time on the VOD and we can find her name.
That's easier. Yeah, that'd be nice.
If someone could please go and find her name for us, that would be we will love you forever. Anyhow,
are you putting your own Alexander up also for trial, as we had a discussion previously?
So, if the War Crimes Tribunal, when set up, thinks that I should be called for trial, then yes, I will stand.
And I'm presuming that if you're...
I would point out to everybody the precedent that it sets.
We already have a precedent for this.
No,
if you remember the case of Galactic Community versus Life Improvement Directive and Associates.
Yes.
They were also found guilty of genocide, and they were made to leave the Galactic Community.
They were.
Why do you think you deserve special treatment?
It's a very good point.
So, the main reason is because we didn't do it to a sapient species.
And it was a much smaller genocide too.
It's one. It was.
It was one organism and one mind.
Yeah.
Well, I think I've heard that somewhere before.
Yeah, I've heard that somewhere as well.
No, it was literally one body, though. Not like a multitude of bodies, just the one.
It literally was like one space whale, basically. I'm not saying it wasn't terrible at all, yeah. But these are not on the same.
I don't know. It feels like one rule for you guys and one rule for everybody else.
Cinder, don't we have a friendly space whale in our territory that had lost its parents?
Not a space whale, a locust.
No, it wasn't.
Very different.
It was the locust.
Okay, because if anything happened to
An
Bubbles, then we
aggressive
might be having a
invasive
very different
species.
conversation.
Bubbles is safe.
Also, yeah, how do you have what information led you to believe that this species was or wasn't sapient? As there are many different species in the galaxy. Some of them are rocks.
Your point being, sorry?
We don't think they were sapient, but we did kill them, and we're very sorry.
But all I'm hearing is the same excuses as previously given for a group that was kicked out of the galactic community for making such heinous crimes.
I don't think it's quite the same. The pre-FTLs didn't fly up into
I feel like
space.
it pretty much
If I-
is the
well, no,
same.
hold up here. Hold up.
It's
If I
not
can
the
intervene.
same.
The pre-FTLs
It's not
did not
the
fly up into space and start shooting at the fleet of the Life Improvement Directive, at which point the fleet responded by shooting. The Life Improvement Directive landed on the planet and started shooting. It's a very different way around.
This
But
one,
it's
this
not-
one, excuse me, this one was not offered up on a platter by another empire with the express permission to do what they did. This is not the same thing. And it's very important as a scientist. I mean, I'm assuming you would know about this, Izzy. As a scientist, that you would know that you need to draw conclusions from the data and the facts.
I'm an empress, I'll have you know.
Okay, this is
Yes,
making
but is
no
not the
sense.
end result not exactly the same? And surely it is the end result that matters.
Look, if the tribunal decides to kick us out of the community, we will accept that judgment. I'm saying we should set. We are saying we should set one up, and we should try this case.
And would I presume that the empires that are currently on said trial would not be able to be part of the decision making for
No
that trial?
darkest, no mods.
No, okay, so for example,
no mods,
if
it's vanilla.
Alexander, as part of your empire,
Sorry, I'm trying
is
to pay
on
attention
trial,
a little bit.
he would not also then get to be part of the tribunal.
Well, the precedent has been set that members on trial are part of the tribunal council.
They did
that
get to
precedent
vote.
was set.
That is true.
So I assume we would continue with previous precedent because you've been arguing to continue with previous precedent. Or are you saying we have to pick and choose between the precedent? Empress of Azak.
I'm just
Lawyer.
seeing a solution or no solution here, for there are indeed now many less of us because of previous acts which apparently are not being replicated at this stage. I'm just seeing that if there is this additional vote, it'll have more weight.
It's only one vote of 4.
Ah yes, but before was it not one of I can't even remember how many.
Well, plus 2, so 6, I guess.
Believe it
Well,
only passed
technically
by
7.
one, so it would be roughly the same.
There were 2
One of-
votes
one of
out of
7
and now it's 1 of
versus
4,
one of
which is
4.
less. Which is less. 1 of 4 is less of a
So
weight.
I'm saying
So actually,
no, that's
we have
not how
less power.
statistics work.
2 divided by 7
regardless.
is more than 1 over 4.
Regardless,
Right?
the Orassian Dimensional Commonwealth agrees that this tribunal should be set up. It's clearly becoming
Excellent.
something that we need to worry about in
Alexander,
this
should we
galaxy,
vote
so
on it?
we are in favor of this.
And it will, I presume, not weigh in on non-members.
I probably should weigh on everybody, yeah. They just won't get a vote on the tribunal.
Well, that's... How can that even be realistic? If they're not part of the galactic community and they're not part of the tribunal, then how do you get to have a say?
Well, at this
They don't
point,
get to have
everyone
a say.
else
No,
in
how
the
do-
galaxy
how
is
do
a part of
we
your
get to have
federation.
a say as a group.
Are they not a part of your federation? Everyone that's not in the
Yeah, they're a part of your
Galactic
Can you hold? Yeah. Can
Wouldn't you be
hold
their
them to account?
representative?
Yeah, we'll try you.
Oh, I
That
wouldn't-
is a
that
federation,
seems a
not an
bit-
empire. That is
Mhm.
completely different.
I mean, it's
Their
a
voices could
supranational.
essentially.
It's a supranational political body. That's largely the same thing.
I'd also like to make
I
a
don't
point of
understand.
how brilliant these discussions are without all the other people and all the other species making it really hard for us. Can I just say I have good feeling for this Dalton.
I also agree that when everyone agrees, it's so much better.
Yes.
So we vote yes on this, DJ, Emperor Alexandros, fella.
Yeah, we vote yes, of course
Cool.
we do.
Does everyone want to vote up then? The Orassians
Izzy?
of Pithok.
Up to you,
I
Overseer.
vote yes.
Vote yes then, Pithok.
Yes.
We'll do it.
No, in game.
Oh,
No.
in game.
I
mean, I didn't see you.
When the
voting for
roleplay is
yet.
that good.
Unanimous! Unanimous! This is true democracy. We have unanimity. Clearly, we've perfected democracy.
Hang
I
on.
would equate democracy to unanimous.
I was going to say, democracy and unanimous are not the same thing.
You're very confused. Anyway, thanks. See you soon. We'll set this thing up in a few months or something.
you move me
Bye.
down?
And
Back
before
down,
we do,
please.
it's
Thanks, bye.
happy birthday Happy birthday?
No, I'm sorry.
Happy birthday, Izzy.
Happy birthday.
It's
Happy
actually
birthday.
capital offence to wish me a happy birthday when it's not my birthday.
Happy birthday.
So please bear that in
right?
mind.
Fortunately, it is your birthday, so happy birthday.
It is not, in fact, my birthday, and it is a horrible jape, and we will have
jape?
a jape, a horrible one.
Someone must have
Where
given
are
you a
you
thesaurus
supposed to
for a
be?
birthday present. Did you receive that, by the way?
Where are you supposed to be? Is there? She's gone. Cool.
LD, when you're back, give me a ping so we can,
Well, I want me better.
It's a lot easier when they're not. Well, I'm going to talk to LD now.
Okay.
Hello!
Hello.
We seem to have... Sorry, your voice sounds awfully familiar. Have we spoken before?
I don't believe so. Well, in the galactic community just now, but
Apart from that, yeah, no, it's...
No.
Okay, whatever.
you've recently.
Well, we seem to be bordering you now, as the, I believe that your empire is the Mandusan League. No, it's the
No.
Pithit
No, this is the Pithit Republic.
Okay, I don't
think
point.
you,
No, I don't know how they do it on my notes. 1 second.
Did you get a wrong number, perhaps?
1 second, so... Pithit Okay, cool. So... Yeah, we're bordering now, and we also noticed that we're bordering the life. You're bordering the Life Improvement Directive.
Yes.
They recently formed a federation with an empire to our south.
And another empire to your west.
Indeed, yes. So I'm just wondering if there's anything that we can. We're seeking more information on rifts. And temporal anomalies and things like that. Have you come across anything like that before?
Well, there's 2 anomalies, I think. They're not really a rift, more a scar is what my scientists call them. Astral scars.
An astral scar. Which? Okay. What did your scientists say about that? What do they? Did they fit like what we know of them as sort of like bluish, purpley, sort of in color?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. So
bluish. Well, no, not really purple, just mainly bluish.
Mainly bluish.
Mainly bluish.
And nothing has like. Have you tried sending anything through, or is it not like a split? You say you said it was a tear.
Yeah, it's we can see that as something. Yeah, I'm wrong there, but we haven't really researched it in detail yet. So
okay,
anything we'd say would be conjectures and such.
That's fair enough. What I'm hoping to do, and what I'm willing to do, is for us to set up a research pact with your good self, so that we can share any information that we may have.
That would sound.
And establish an embassy, so that we may exchange information.
Yes.
So when we can put that through, we're going to when that's able to be put through, we'll pin it across. And we'll see what we can do. Also, congratulations on your incredible trade deal. That is remarkable, and I would like to know how to do the same thing. So if you include that in your research as well, that'll be wonderful.
I'll do the best I can.
Wonderful, cool, okay, lovely. In that case, we'll wait for the scientific data, and we'll see what we can do. And again, if you want to put in a good word with the GM people, so maybe we could get like 400 credits and 900 allies, that'd be great. Okay, thank you, bye. Okay, cool. So we're going to do a research pact with them when we can, because they have astral tears in their system. Same sort of distinction.
Wonder construction.
Same sort of thing. Do we have any precursor things left? I don't think we do we? No. How many are we short by?
Probably a few, I would imagine.
Situation log, first lead, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, it might warrant the 500 minor artifacts for our last one.
Yes, that is an excellent spend.
Shall we do that? Yeah, we'll do that.
Log updated.
Right to our scientist is as well. Research project and system. Thank you, level 6 scientist. Okay, do we have any ongoing rifts that I've missed or not? We don't, do we? I don't think.
We actually have one that's already. We only have one right now, and it's currently being studied. It's down in
oh yeah, 50% chance. So the weird corridors one. Nice. My in my roleplay in the Discord, I actually mentioned corridors and ending corridors with choices. So that's kind of fucking creepy. Not gonna lie, that's a little bit weird. I think we should start building up our military as well. We've got the alloys.
That's a fair point. Yep.
We've got the naval capacity. We've got cruisers. We've got destroyers.
Would you like to look at our ship designs and make sure they're up to snuff? I know we haven't really.
We haven't really researched weapons, so I'm liking the level 2, and I need to research better.
It's been more defensive focused.
Fusion.
So
I need to do better fusion. So.
Technology secured.
That's on you. You can do plasma throwers, advanced shields, but I need to do the fusion stuff. I'm focusing on the Star Fortress at the moment.
That's a long. I like the advanced shields, but let's take a look at those guys. Like you said, we need to put some more emphasis on some weapons here. We've been behind.
Maybe I swear we had a commercial. We still have a research agreement, so with Empire of Azak. So we definitely talked before.
That is strange.
We definitely did something before.
That matches what we were thinking earlier. Yeah, that is strange.
That is
weird. I feel like if you bring that up to Izzy, they might just wind up canceling it.
Yeah,
so.
I know, but that could be the little bit of information they need to tip themselves
News from
over.
the Rift.
Ooh, okay.
Your report from the Rift.
Ignoring that.
Can you click it?
I'm gonna do it now, yeah. Impossible glass. Our initial attempts to break through the floor...
Hold on. Ooh. We have a visitor.
Do we? What?
Hello.
Who's this, sorry?
We are the Life Improvement Directive.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I was just reaching out. We haven't spoken in a while.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
How is your science going?
Yeah, really good. Yep, sciencey. Its composition is unlike any other known transparent material we've on record. Blunt force will not deform or blemish the surface. However, with a considerable amount of effort, we succeeded in creating a small hole through one of the conduits with a plasma drill. Flowing through the circuitry is a highly concentrated mixture of a tightly woven astral fabric. As interesting as this discovery is, it does not seem practical to carve our own passageway through this floor. We will return to exploring in a more traditional manner. Fascinating.
Really?
So, yes, we tried to break through the 4th floor, as it were, but unfortunately, that didn't seem to work. Hello, yes, hello, stranger. Stranger.
Oh, no.
Okay.
They're not as scientific as we thought they were.
Maybe. Yes, indeed. Yes, rather.
That was intriguing. How could you not want to?
Yeah.
Learn and see what the rifts have to hold. All right, let's get some more.
Yeah. I think though, if I bring it up to Izzy, that could be the thing that tips it over the edge.
We should. Do we want to hold on to that? So there it is. Firstly, interesting.
I mean, for our scientific researchers, spies, have
we found their homeworld.
Indeed, and it's right bordering the Life Improvement Directive. So we're going to survey that right away before they realise. We've got a construction ship right next to it as well.
Wonderful. Let's take care of that now. That does open another path.
It does, but it's a 25 relic world.
All right, we will have to go over on our limit there then.
That's fine. It's only 1, so it's just going to be. It should be fine. Are we able to buy more minerals, or do we not have the credits for that yet?
Minerals?
You're talking about... We need more consumer goods at the moment, don't we?
Yeah, I'm working on that. I'm taking a look to see what happened. The economy just... What happened to those workers? They're in there.
Preliminary excavations indicate that the celestial object came straight down on top of sprawling city. At the time of the impact, the inhabitants were at a technological level on par with early spaceflight. As Papadia 2 currently does not sustain any sapient species, it is reasonable to assume the event was the beginning of the end for this civilization. It is unclear whether the giant rock landed smack on top of the city by design, or was it just a bizarre, catastrophic accident. I would say they tried to maybe bring it in line, and maybe they tried to align it with something and utilize its gravitational pull, and it went wrong. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Interesting.
That's just my current thesis. Okay, I'm gonna message Tanner very quickly.
Cruisers. Yeah, we really are kind of limited in our choices here. Improved strikecraft, though. That might be something we want to lean towards.
Yeah, strikecraft is now they're level 2 now that I've researched.
Construction complete.
Brilliant.
Technology secured.
Our fortress, excellent.
Hey, Gatito! The gravitational pull of Dolphin's stellar personality just pulled me in. Oh boy, old with defects, that describes me pretty well. Hey, Gatito, how you doing, dude? Okay, I'm gonna pop over to Izzy's if she's on her own, and then just do a quick bit of roleplay. Hello!
Hello?
Hello! Now, I know, birthday stuff, apparently off the table for now, I guess.
We're not talking about that.
No. What we can talk about, though, is that clearly you're as interested as we are in these rifts.
We had a rift.
You had a rift.
We found something way more interesting.
Yes, we knew about that because of our existing research pact with you that we had. That I didn't know we started. I'm assuming that's because of you and your, inherent researcher. you did take the person for the research, but you can't take research out of the person, right?
What? I don't
right?
research anything.
God,
I have people do. I have people do that for me. Why would I diminish myself to that level?
But you love doing the research.
No, it's needless busy work. I have an empire to rule. Come on.
Needless busy. What on earth has happened? No memory of it whatsoever.
Strange.
No memory of it whatsoever.
New update from the Astro Rift, though.
Oh, yeah, science.
Yes, science. I have an update of Astral Scars. One of them...
Give me one second. Sorry, we're doing incredible stuff. We have finally found a variation in our surroundings. A large chamber filled with screens controlled by a central terminal. On one of the screens is a map of the surrounding corridors. An alert was logged in the vicinity of our recent drilling through the floor, including video surveillance of ourselves in the act. If we can figure out the console controls, we could learn far more about this place. However, it is unknown what security measures may be present in its code. Now, Overseer, we've got two interesting paths that we can take. We can strip it for parts, which I'm assuming will give us some sort of resources and understanding of it. Or we could hack it. Now, we'll say the hacking might take a little bit longer than the stripping it, but who knows what secrets we could unfold.
That is fair. Let's try hacking it.
Try hacking it. Okay,
Let's find those secrets.
Wonderful. Hello? Are you still here?
Yes.
Sorry,
Hello.
give me 1 second. We seem to have lost our Minister of Defense now.
Yep, I've already got a few
Wonderful.
cannons here on my
Yeah,
desk.
if you want to look through those, I would say that we should probably hold some kind of funeral or memorial service for our old
absolutely
commander. He served us faithfully, and our fleet was in good hands with him at the tiller, as it were. Sorry, yes, hello. You've joined us at a very, very busy time. What can we help you with?
Yeah. Well, one of those astral scars seems to have become more unstable.
More unstable?
Yes, and one of our planners in the system, the inhabitants, have reported, and I quote, dreams? Their dreams have revealed a black star that holds the key to enlightenment in, well, their dreams of a world beyond their own.
Black star?
Yeah.
And it appeared to them in their dreams. Was it a mass dreaming event, or was it
Yes, mass dreaming event.
Dreaming
every person on the planet experienced that dream.
Were they all the same species?
Yes, they were all just Pithok.
All same species. Did anything speak to them in this dream? Because dreams tend to reveal their reasons that we found through our scientific study. Usually some kind of subconscious need for answers, or dealing with emotional, not necessarily trauma, but things that happen during the day. Was anything spoken to them?
Well, I mean, we did have implants implanted against our will that were faulty, so it could just be that, but it's strange that it happened only on that planet.
So no other reported dreams across your empire?
Oh, wait, actually, I just got a report. Apparently, another group on the planet had a dream about a clockwork galaxy where a mechanical god winds a timepiece to maintain balance across infinite worlds.
Mechanical?
A mechanical god winds a timepiece to hold balance across infinite worlds.
Holding balance.
There are two different dreams on the same planet.
Against infinite...
Quite worrisome.
You say, sorry, balance against infinite...
infinite worlds.
Worlds.
In infinite
Interesting.
Worlds.
So that's two dreams across two different across two separate. What was the divide between what was the divide between the group? Was it exactly 50-50 split?
The only information I got was that one group had a certain dream and the other group had a different dream.
Mm-hmm.
But everyone seems to be affected.
And how are they? Has it affected their waking moments? Has it affected them when they're not asleep? There's no drop in productivity in your planets.
There's no. Well, they have gotten the conflicting visions didn't help, which is it has not benefited stability, to say the least. But they seem to have taken up quite an interest in studying science, so they're all very productive towards a physics research.
Damage stability, so it's upsetting the natural order of your society.
I think they're just really disturbed about the different.
So have they guided their drive of existence to try and figure out what this means?
Well, they seem to be quite interested in.
So they've moved their focus to figure out.
Yes, yeah,
what the
actually
dream
very
means.
good. Actually, a very good way of putting it. There's even more immigration towards the planet due to all of this.
I would honestly say, and since we have this research pack, do we have a research pack actually out of character? I think I forgot to send it over. 1 second, let's just sort that out now.
We needed to improve relations.
I am improving
We're working on improving relations.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, we've got +4. In about 16 trust, it's a new measurement I've just come up with. We'll put that across, and then we can try and guide your scientists to the answers that they need, I think is the best way to describe that. But it's good that you're exploring, you're exploring rifts.
Yeah, I think it had something to do with the fact that one of the rifts became more unstable.
Did you do anything to change the natural existence of that tear? Or was it a naturally occurring phenomenon?
Nothing. It just naturally became unstable.
Okay, so you didn't throw any explosives at it?
Why would we throw explosives against?
I don't know. That was in the back of my mind. I think from a previous conversation I had with something a long time ago. But it seemed to work quite well. Not that I would recommend throwing explosives at it. Okay.
No, but it does seem there is a wormhole in the system, though. I don't know how much, if that is of any importance or something.
Wormholes are important to you need to discover where they end up. Wormholes are two-way travels. Two-way conduits. You never know what's on the other side.
We have quite a few wormholes here.
Also, I'm sensing that time has been unpaused, so now we can continue this conversation perfectly without having.
The Galcom is assembling. If you could please join the Galcom now for more Galcom-related Galcomery, that would be appreciated.
Oh, I do hope they have those adverts about things.
Yoink, yoink. Excelente. Galcom?
It was very, very cooled very early. We were just here, weren't we?
Yeah, no, it's been a few months.
Don't you have like an empire to rule or something?
Time does seem to be a little bit weird.
Wibbly wobbly, one might say.
Yes, there's certain aspects
no,
of it that
I feel like it just marches ever forwards.
No, wibbly wobbly.
What? Who changed you?
What are you on about? So you're quite mad.
Anyway.
Also, I get this strange feeling that we should be wishing you happy birthday.
Honestly, that is
the
this
purpose
keeps
of
coming
this
up.
session?
So it's not just me.
No, it's not just you.
This keeps coming up, and
Right,
honestly,
right.
it's like so offensive.
Is this the purpose of this Galcom session, to wish Izzy a happy birthday?
Please don't.
I'm diverting the strike force to deal with an asteroid that's about to hit some primitives, if that's alright.
Who called the Galcom?
Yes, that's
I would like to say that time is repeating itself. I'm fairly sure that what happened last time, Monty.
Hi. We're here to speak about the Non-Interference Act.
Sorry, I've just died. Let me just chill.
She is dead.
I'm now somebody else.
Empress Tidop Dolph the First.
Yep, that's me.
Dolph. You got Dolphin in your name.
The previous Empress was my mum, so.
Cool. Welcome along. It just so happens that the second best player of the game of Azak, I apologise, is the daughter of the previous Empress.
Obviously. We are the best family.
I see. So, welcome along. Hi. We're here to talk about the Non-Interference Act.
And wish a happy birthday to the new Empress.
Yes,
I don't think it's my birthday.
Empress.
I don't think it's my birthday.
Still a happy birthday.
It's my, gaining the title of Empress Day.
Yes, happy coronation.
Real.
Yeah, thank you.
Good of you to. So, can we talk about what we're here to talk about, which is the Non-Interference Act?
You keep changing things.
No.
Nice. I thought I didn't recognise what it was at all.
Subject, I promise.
I had no idea.
So, the Non-Interference Act. This is us all agreeing that primitive civilizations should have the room to develop on their own and on their own terms. It would ban us from getting involved in the internal workings of their societies. This is not to say that we are to ignore threats to them, particularly external ones. As you may have just heard, we just dispatched a fleet to destroy an asteroid which was going to hit a planet. We are very much not advocating for total non-interference.
Construction complete.
Basically, non-interference as long as is practical, is what we are saying here.
Who decides practicality?
The line that we're suggesting be drawn, and this can be debated, is that if a society is about to die, for one reason or another, that is the moment that stepping in is truly acceptable.
But is there not, strongest will survive, survival of the fittest kind of scenarios going on?
Umar is asking if we confirm the asteroid is non-sentient and does not harbor life forms.
It might be related to the Covenant of Bira, and you are murdering yet another wonderful being in this
some
galaxy.
samples from that asteroid to make sure that this indeed
I mean,
not the
we've
case.
got literally a few weeks. By the time the fleet gets
The
there,
asteroid
will have
must
almost
be
hit the planet.
protected until we can be sure
Hold on
it's
a
not a
minute.
life form.
Hold on a minute. Do we protect it from the planet it's flying into?
Yes.
How do you know it's
it
not
might be
returning home?
colonizing? Yes. You're willing to wipe out one
Honestly,
life
it
form
seems
to
like-
save
yeah.
Excuse
another.
me. If they, as an FTL civilization, are going to wipe out the primitives to colonize it,
We
that will
observe
constitute
a
a genocide,
pattern-
and we're going to step in and stop them.
Yeah.
It seems like you just seem to decide
for
who
life.
deserves to live
No,
and who doesn't
they
deserve to
raise a
live.
very good point. They did raise a very good point about preventing, based on what we've spoken about already, if that asteroid is indeed a Bira and is indeed on a collision course with a certain part of that world that is inhabited by a pre-FTL species incapable of defending itself, I think, yes, this does warrant more debate, I think. It's not as clear-cut as it would
More
seem.
debate or intervention? And by the way, time is running out. The asteroid is literally
No.
weeks away.
Hi. This is your Alexander speaking. Blow that damn rock out of the sky.
This is how it is.
Are you not
They
now
advertise
playing God,
non-interference, and then
deciding
they
who
interfere.
deserves to continue existing?
Like I said, if the Bira do reach out and say something that has gone wrong, then I think we should take it, investigate that line of research, definitely.
Isn't that why we have an international court now?
Indeed, yes.
We
if they
need
do
an
reach out.
injunction. Stop them
So
from.
when is the first tribunal?
Whenever
something happens, I guess, yeah.
Well, no, there was already one to debate.
Yeah, whenever you decide to call people. They're there waiting
And
to
did
be
we need
retried.
and did we need a pre-tribunal to decide that apparently you had to have happened before you do us the courtesy of being on trial?
I mean, we're ready to hand them over whenever you want. That's what we're saying.
Including Alexander?
If that's what the tribunal
We
decides.
need to decide that, but
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. We have to pre-decide this in another tribunal to decide what the tribunal's deciding?
No.
You're making this a lot more complicated than you need it to be, I think.
No, I feel
All
I
in
feel
favor
like
of the
that's what you guys are
Non-Interference
doing.
Act. We vote yes.
I mean, we've already
Currently,
voted.
the Empire of
You
Azak
vote
vote
yes, and then you interfere. Hypocrites.
I vote yes.
Untrustworthy.
It
No,
does,
interference
yeah,
act
it does
doesn't mean
seem that
all
you are,
non-interference.
yes, but you were talking about interfering.
Yes, in a limited and specific way. We're going to break the law in a limited and specific way.
But we just made the law, and now you're breaking it?
Law in
I
specific ways.
They're breaking it before the laws pass.
Hang on. Silence. Go, Eldy.
I do believe the non-interference is mostly on the planet from what I see. No diplomatic pacts, no espionage. That would all just... Yeah.
It
I can confirm the asteroid has been wiped out of the sky.
And
It does not include
Murderers.
destroying. It does not include destroying an asteroid that's about to wipe out a planet.
Exactly.
Non-interference
Yes,
doesn't
it
mean
does.
do nothing.
No, it
I
doesn't.
call into question the
Unharmed.
morality of the
don't
Empire of
interfere.
Azak, and I call into question their ability to continue leading themselves and being a member of this
I
council.
will also bring up that the Empire
I'm
of
gonna get a beer.
Azak has decided to be members of 2 galactic communities, and might have a suspicion, and it is only a suspicion. I am not saying this is true, but I have a suspicion that they are attempting to derail things here.
We are the
Derail.
balance that hold the peace and the galaxy together, and you accuse us.
No, sorry. You say the balance of peace, and
Typical.
all you've done is been very antagonistic and have continued to
Well, no, I think
accuse others.
we're actually pointing out when you are being hypocrites.
No, Izzy, remember data points. Izzy, data points. We connect the data points, and at the moment, all the data points are connecting that your empire has been very.
Who is Data, and why are they pointing?
Data. Oh god, too much.
Touché.
The
Honestly,
question is, we should have a science agreement with them now, if that's the way their science is conducted.
Honestly,
Yes.
I don't know what you guys are on about. But
We
all I'm saying is that you say one thing and do another. Therefore, we're trying to keep you to your own rules.
But every Dowcom session, you've been very antagonistic.
Because you're not keeping to the same rules.
But
that
we're
you
not keeping to the
suppose.
same rules.
Okay, not you specifically, but the people that we're antagonistic
Empress,
towards.
consider the terms we talked about before.
Which ones?
Very important ones. That the militarized zone.
Yeah, I still think that's a great
I sent
idea.
you the presentation yesterday.
Anne, is this that you're demanding some of our planets?
We are not demanding anything. We are proposing, a way to keep the peace between every member of the galactic community by
Which
having
one?
no common border.
Colonization.
Which
We don't need
community?
to do that.
Yeah, we need to. You always say you won't do anything, and then you kill a locust, and then you murder another asteroid being.
Yeah.
I think it's time to create a demilitarized zone in between our three empires.
I disagree entirely.
There shall be no fleets and no stations.
Okay, actually, no. Do you know what? We could do this. We'll use the system of Churton, and we'll
Everyone
use the system...
has to pitch in some systems.
We'll use the system of Land's End,
I
and
have
then we're
no
good,
idea.
right?
I have no idea where these systems are.
Oh, perfect.
They're in
Then
our
they don't.
space.
They don't matter, do they, Empress, at all?
Hold on a minute.
We'll use
No,
those
but the
two
point of a
systems.
demilitarized zone is between two places.
Yeah, no,
So
that's
us and
exactly what
you.
these. No, that's exactly what these systems are. They're perfect.
Not if they are not in between the two of us, and then
They are. They are
are.
in between the two
They
of
are
us.
in
They're
between the two of us.
absolutely perfect. I could not agree more. If you want to create a demilitarized zone in Chilton and Land's End, you have our total and complete support in doing so.
Yes, we completely agree.
In fact, we think that
We'll help you. We'll help you evacuate those areas.
Yeah, absolutely.
there are in
This-
fact none of
this
these
really
in your
really
current
does
space.
showcase-
So how does that work?
This really does showcase your willingness to join in with galactic politics, your willingness to
Have you
fight for the
my
seen
game
the
just
size
crashed.
of your empire recently? Just asking.
I just had to crash the desktop.
Oh dear.
Oh,
Just pause the
Oh
game
yeah,
and back in.
multiple
Yeah, yeah.
people.
60 seconds.
Sabotage! Sabotage, I say.
but yeah, I think that offering up those two systems really does show.
So
Quite
chipping
how
away
much-
the tiniest empire is what
one second,
you're
Dolph,
here for.
Just 1 second, sorry, 1 second. Umar,
I
run
mean,
the
you're the one who
game.
proposed it.
Have you got a save already?
No.
Take a save.
Yes.
Then run the game till the next autosave. Take a save of that. We'll try and load a save from now. If that fails, we'll run from the save from the next autosave.
Okay.
Basically. But so save now, then run till the next autosave, save again, because that way, if there's an issue between now, like an issue now, and we keep running into it, we can go past it and load up from there.
Yeah.
Cool.
Also, yeah.
Just to let you know, we're running to the next autosave. Just to let you know. Don't pause it.
Okay.
Just to let you know, we're running to the next autosave. Don't pause it.
Don't
Our
pause
game
it if we're not
crashed.
in the game.
Yeah, game crash.
Oh, did all of you crash?
A lot of us crashed. We're not in the game anymore. I
Oh,
left the game. so
fuck.
what were we
All of
hosting?
you crashed.
What, we left the game because it said rehost.
Oh, okay, cool. That's right, I was making sure.
So-
Because no,
but
we're
nobody
running
else
into the next
taking over.
autosave and people kept pausing it and just making
Yeah.
sure.
All right.
Sorry, I just saw what happened.
Yeah, I'm saving it, but the AI joined the galactic community again with the life
Which
improvement
AI?
directive.
Yeah, because we all left. Because you said.
Okay.
Rehost.
Well, then that's
Yes.
fine. Don't use that save.
Yes.
Use a previous autosave.
I'm keeping it as a backup.
No. Well, if it was going to be a backup, what we could do is we could load up the save, turn the AI off, run it for the month or two, and then turn it back on.
I'm hosting the crash to Destiny. See, your proposal in the Galactic community was so bad.
Ooh. Yeah, so
Yes.
bad it crashed the game.
For multiple people that were not even involved.
Yeah.
The game is
Their
up.
brains hurt so hard.
I think it's all just sabotage by the Empire.
Sabotage.
Which empire? There's lots of empires. Saying the empire is deeply confusing
Not
and
the Empire
concerning.
of Alexandros, the other one. That is
Of the
has
Zac.
Empire in the name. Yeah, the Zac. Right.
Zach?
Right, we're going to be taking a break, folks. I'm going to be out for a while. I'm going to be gone for about 10-15 minutes. I'm going to go grab some food because I've not eaten anything today. So yeah, I might be back. I might be gone a little bit longer, but I'm going to leave Sir Fluffingtons and AI Dust in control. No scam trains. No donations that I can't see. Okay, so I'm not going to be able to say thank you. But say yeah, we are going to be back. I want to make sure that my camera does have alert bars. So yeah, I'm going to be gone for a little bit longer. I think I'm going to wait until they've posted the rehost. So I'm going to join, hot join. Oh, actually, yeah. I don't know. They might be waiting for me, but oh well. I'm going to try and be as quickly as possible. I'll be trying to be as quick as possible.
You set the save up, you forgot to turn the fucking AI off. The AI routed a fleet to go and kill an asteroid that was about to hit a primitive planet.
Oh.
And it routed through a system that had a locust in it. We didn't know about it until the locust was dead.
Uma, do you have my hot join?
I do have several hot joins, but not everyone is.
Oh,
in
I
it.
didn't even know we'd started a new server out.
Do you have mine?
He was too busy arguing.
Test.
You sound like a robot, Darkness.
Excellent. I
You
love
have to join the Life Improvement Empire.
No.
Oh, speaking of the Life Improvement Directive, did anyone hear what they brought through an astral rift?
Yeah.
What did they bring?
I told a few.
You're hanging out and talking and didn't tell me.
What did they bring through an astral rift? More.
To be fair, we've got
primitives?
some spies. Maybe we should know, GM.
Well, the issue is you wouldn't be able to know about. That sounds much
You are
better.
less. Yeah, you're less roboty now.
You wouldn't be able to know
Yeah,
about it
took
because it happened
everything out of the
inside
mix,
the
it's
astral
just the
rift.
mic.
Right, okay, I'm gonna get something sweet, folks. I'll be back, and I'm hopefully gonna be okay to carry on. My eye is okay. Also brought some tea. Tea time, delicious. It's warm and steamy. Don't ignore me. You cannot escape. I can escape the tea because this is me pushing the tea away. This is me pushing the tea away. It's me pushing the tea away. Okay, that's gone. That's it. But yeah, I'm gonna be back in about 15 minutes. I'll hopefully have Loz, if he's here, to put me in the game so they're not waiting on me. But yeah, hopefully I'm going to be back in time. Oh, was painful. Oh, I don't know. Sorry? No, I know. You said I need to go. I need to put myself in the game. Gone for a little bit longer. Oh, fuck. Oh no, wait, hang on. Okay. Wonderful. Connection to the host was lost. Really not stable, this patch, is it? Okay, apparently the break doesn't start until we're actually in the game, which is good. No, so Sin, your cat was about. I said something that your cat didn't like, and Dusty's holding the cat back from attacking me. That's what that is. Like, hold up. I got this. I got you. Don't worry. If you are enjoying what you are seeing, then we've got some really good Patreon content coming up. And if you want to see me do some crazy wacky stuff, then the donation, the Christmas extravaganza will be running all the way through to the end of February. Every single direct donation goes to improving the stream, and at the moment it's my main source of income, because job and everything and car has left me pretty hard off. But everything goes there, and you got some freaking really good goals that have already been hit, and a number more still to hit. So for example, if I go through them now, let's see if I can... So at £300, £300, chat chooses a game for 12 hours. £400, we've got a Dusty appreciation stream at 24 hours, which is what you hit last time with the donation goal. That's what you hit last time. It's just the monetary value of that. £500, Dolphin has to drink at least 5 teas a stream. Stream cannot end unless this condition has been met, except for special circumstances. This goal will be finished when Dolphin is below 100 teas. And then you've got 6, 8, and £1,000 as well, all the way through till Christmas. You've got some really, really good goals. But yeah, if you want a Dusty appreciation stream, 400 is the next goal. If you want to pick a game for me to stream for 12 hours, 300 is the goal. And if you want to see me do stupid tea drinking, and if you want to see me suffer with tea, then yeah, that's also available as well. Right, we're in this time. We're going to select the top one.
planet.
But the comet would have interfered with them, and you prevented
Yes, exactly.
that
So it prevented
interference.
that interference.
No, it was just the natural course of life. They could have rebounded from
We don't.
that,
No.
but
The
you
point
had
of
to
non-interference.
You
The
may
point
have
of
prevented
non-interference is
their
not
evolution.
to never ever interfere. The
Okay,
point of
time to leave
non-interference
this
is not
GC.
to never
Okay,
interfere.
point of order. We are at a gridlock here.
It does seem that way.
We need to
be
bring this
fair,
before the court.
We're in a gridlock because one of the 4 members of the galactic community is a grump. 3 out of 4 are happy. We have a super majority.
I say
So stop being a grump, Mantu.
I say
In that case,
from the galactic community.
Let me at him.
look, in that case, maybe it's your imperative to kick them from the galactic community to make it run smoother.
Alpha crashed again. I think that's unreasonable as well.
Yeah.
Alpha crashed again.
Is it just Alpha?
God. I can't see it because we are already in the hot joining lobby.
Yeah, it's just Alpha.
That's fine. We can go up. We've already started. Alpha and hot join again.
Oh,
Nagi crashed too.
Nagi's crashed.
Acceptable losses. Keep going.
We have to keep going and bring them in. No, we have to. They have to hot join on, and we just keep going. As long as there's at least one player for each empire, we continue
have to rehost,
and hot join in. Yeah, we're not going to rehost. We're just going to hot join. Because hot joins don't seem to cause these things.
I'm in, by the way. Just to let people know. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
People.
Would sentient rocks make sentient cement? That's an interesting question. We should test it out.
You're asking real questions.
The reason why I'm so keen to understand your position on the destruction of this asteroid, because it was genocidal.
No,
because...
no, it wasn't.
Well, you said it was going to cause genocide.
No.
Yes.
Maj said it was going to cause genocide.
Stop, everybody talking over each other. Somebody has an open microphone and is broadcasting weird noises. And so, it was a rock. We blew it up. The end.
Why'd you blow it up?
Why did we blow it up?
Yes.
Because it was going to hit a planet which had people living on it. Which had people living on it. So we stopped it from killing the people.
Okay. So you stopped it because it was going to kill people.
Yes, we stopped a rock because it was going to wipe out people. We stopped senseless, pointless, random death. Yes.
We have found out. I don't know if the Life Improvement Directive wished to reveal this information yet. That the Gestalt consciousness that was attacked and that you claim was genocided is in fact not actually dead and was to be found out to be a devouring swarm race. So therefore genocidal.
Genuine point question here. Are you lying to us in RP, or are you have you just got the story wrong?
Are you confused?
No.
Yeah, no. It's one of the two. You've either got it completely wrong or you're lying to us in RP.
The Covenant can send us the 2,000 food evidence pieces.
Stop.
You marched up a second.
They had an event where they found a cocoon of the
Let them do that.
civilization on that same planet.
Yeah, it's fine, Samus.
Let them do that.
Who do what?
If they want to talk about it, let them explain the situation. They know the facts.
Okay, no. I'm just trying to, because it does relate to us with the previous the previous week where
Have you been told by that
ousted.
Civilization about this cocoon situation, whatever it is? Have you
Yes.
been told about it? So are you in character telling us about it?
Hang on 1 second, sorry.
I was.
To clarify, is this separate from the thing you were doing with Tanner, James?
Right, so in the Brocken system, in the Rift, we did find a copy of the Hive Mind, and it turned out to be a devouring swarm.
You found a copy of the Hive Mind where? Sorry, where were
in
they?
In the Brocken Astral Rift.
So, when you go through the astral, where are you?
In the Rift, in a alternate dimension.
Correct.
So in another reality.
Yes.
So it's not this. It's not the. So they're not the same
hive
Yeah,
mind as
that
this hive mind.
that was why I was asking about have you got the facts right or yeah.
Oh, I thought they found it from like an
Genetically,
archaeology site.
No,
or
no,
something.
no. Right, that was why I was asking, Imus. Yeah.
Genetically, it's identical.
Okay,
but it's
no.
not
I was
literally
role playing
the same.
because I had
Yeah.
misinformation.
Cool. It's all,
Amazing.
that was, and I couldn't work out. That was why I was like, are you lying to us in RP? Because if that's the case, cool, carry on. Or have you got this really wrong?
I was really wrong, and I was really going with an RP without the intention of lying. But apparently, I could continue that RP and just not know that I had the wrong information.
I'd rather not have more lies spread about us.
Yeah, I was about to say James may have issues with
I was just trying to argue the fact that, that we found out that they were also genocidal, therefore, at least they would have been. So
Also.
and they're technically not dead; they were just named, so not actual.
No, none of that.
Okay.
It was literally an
Never mind.
alternate
Completely
universe.
forget the last 10 minutes of my tirade.
An argument could still be made that they may have also ended up the same way.
That is true.
No,
it is alternate reality, but we don't know for sure.
An argument could be made. Yeah.
An
Yeah,
argument
it could be made,
also
but
be
I'm
made.
not about to make that argument.
Yeah, quite.
Any lawyer with two cents would not make that argument.
Nope.
So
In fact,
I
the
retract
actual
all of my
lawyer-
comments. Let's
in fact,
redact that.
The
Never
actual
happened.
lawyer is pointing out that an astral
Never
rift
happened.
is an alternate dimension, so not the same hive mind.
Yes.
What did you do with this hive mind when you found it?
In the rift.
Adam. The one in the rift. Yes. What did you do with it?
It ate our scientists.
And then?
It ate, and then what did you do with it?
Well, it ate our scientists, so that was it. We're on the rift anymore.
You didn't do anything with it. You're not
Well, it
intending to do
ate
anything
us.
with it.
They
What do
ran
you mean,
away
what do
from
you
the
do? It
rift.
ate us. What do you
There was
So-
only one scientist in there,
It
right?
ate us.
No, I know,
I
but
can't
you're
say
not doing
anything
anything else about it. It ate your scientists, and you're going, "That's cool. Let's move on with our lives."
Well, it doesn't sound very wise to go in again now, does it?
Okay, so you found an alternate reality with a weird hive mind that ate you, and apparently that's impactful somehow. I'm confused. Why are we talking about this?
I don't know.
Why did it
It's
matter?
a really good question.
Yeah.
Like, what's that got to do with anything?
It's like how we keep going over the non-sentient rock.
Rock. Oh my god. I hear about that.
Is this argument really over the asteroid event?
You might have to
You
explain
really
that.
still
What the
shouting
hell is
about
this rock? I've got no idea.
Umar, can we go to slow, please?
We
yes.
So to answer your question, James.
Darkness is lagging us with Frozen.
Yeah, but people seem to be randomly lagging. I saw earlier that LD was
Darkness
lagging.
crashed.
Oh no, he's crashed. He's crashed.
He can hot join back in again. We just keep going.
Yes.
And James, to answer your question about what's going on, we dared to have the temerity to shoot an asteroid before it hits. Shut up, Umar.
Shut up, Umar. Let him finish.
Declare war on him already.
Yeah, like stop being a little.
Can we
little
rejoin the real
mimic
Galaxy community
and,
and leave this one?
Fight us or don't.
Let's just have some wars, okay?
Like, we basically had the nerve to shoot an asteroid before it hit some primitives, and
Of what
Umar
species?
has been banging on. No, Umar, boring now. Genuinely.
We should have a
made
ruling on
Joe-
this by the court. You've been
Yeah,
ignoring our demands.
She's
Okay,
so
okay,
proud
hang
of
on.
court.
No, I can solve this. So court, i.e. GM, can we have a ruling, please?
On what?
If the asteroid was an asteroid or if it was a sapient life form.
It was an asteroid.
Cool. Can we have
I
damages
hear-
from the Empire of Azak for all the psychological damage? that they've
Harassment?
caused?
Yes.
Yeah.
And harassment.
Yeah. Excellent. What are the damages that we can collect?
Give like 2,000 consumer goods to every empire that you've dared plague with this issue.
So all
That's,
the
I
other
think,
members
all
of
the
the
Galactic
don't have any
Galactic
consumer
Community-
Yes.
goods.
They'll need to
Can
sell
I
their other stuff.
can I
and
make
buy
a
it.
comment that also includes me?
Yes.
Yeah, so,
No.
so that'll be 2,000 consumer goods, please, Uma.
Yeah, I'll
Yes.
take it now.
Yeah, Umar, if we could have those like immediately as well, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna
You
take the
don't-
consumer
hang on,
goods from our Empress on her birthday.
Hang on.
Enough.
Are you unable to pay Umar? Because we'll have to.
I'll pay in
he's-
installments. 1 second.
No,
we
no,
can
we're not
pay.
willing to accept installments. It's
It's
either you
fine.
pay.
You don't have a
land.
choice. Here's
We'll
the
take-
first
we'll
payment.
No,
I'll
we're.
come.
Wow. Okay. Right. So.
Whoa.
I'll come right back to you with the second installment as soon as it's
Okay.
ready to be shipped.
Baffo.
Right, so.
So
Can
he's
we,
in
can we
debt?
take? Sorry, GM. due to their default, can we extend the articles of the Empire of Alexandros to them, give them complete autonomy, etc., but do fold them into the existing structure while they can't pay off their debt. They can't pay off their debt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believe he gave you one consumer good.
So I will send the proposal now.
Wouldn't this take an act of your Congress in order to do this, to be perfectly honest? So that couldn't really be done till next week.
No, because we can create provinces, Willie. We can create provinces if the province, either people living there agree to it immediately as an entire civilization. In this case, this is a full civilization, or it's created by
and we're also
people
not
leaving us.
Oh, are we really doing this? Are we going to force a civilization into?
I was going to say we don't fall into either of those.
I'm sorry,
What's DJ
Mod2.
saying?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Mod2. You're overstepping your bounds here.
You said yes.
Montu's authoritarianism is coming out.
Yeah, right.
Well, my fascism is showing, is it? Brilliant.
Yeah.
How about this? We'll give him interest instead.
Boo! We want nominative control of their legislative processes.
No, we don't.
No.
Some of us do.
No, yeah, you do. But you're showing your colours as a warmonger.
No, I want to prevent war. Prevent war.
By starting one.
By causing war.
No, not starting one. By you guys signing up to our
silence, please. I would like to point out that the idiot in the corner does not speak for the Empire of Alexandros, and any threats he makes do not count.
Can I claim the same for my idiot in the corner?
If you can promise me that your idiot in the corner is going to keep quiet, yeah, sure.
I'm not sure I can promise
Your
that.
idiot's been server muted, so good luck.
He has been server muted for the time being. So.
You actually, DJ?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good luck,
I'd like to
He's
state,
a little mean.
I'd like to state that the lithoids don't have any idiots, so.
I mean, yeah, sure. Keep talking. Like.
Can we give a slightly better offer than one?
It's better to be
consumer good,
thought an
please, Emma?
idiot and say nothing than
Why
just
we
speak
pause?
and remove
Sorry,
all
did I
doubt.
Yeah,
pause?
unpaused. No, we had a rejoin. Right.
Cool. Also, DJ, we've
Yes.
just found an artifact on a planet called the Oracle. We can either destroy it, but it seems to be mostly kind of alive and wants to talk to us. Should we talk to it?
Why is
Yes,
destroy it even an option?
absolutely. Meanwhile, we have now been offered 2 consumer goods.
Oh, for God's sake!
Okay. For continuing to waste their time,
Hold, please.
the amount of consumer goods has been increased to 3,000.
For fuck's sake.
Also, they're sending
Umar,
us
don't
insults.
fucking-
They're saying we consider the Empire of Alexandros to be one of the great accidents of the galaxy. It should never
Wow.
have been. Very
Wow.
rude.
So,
That is quite
Izzy,
ridiculous.
any recollection of science coming back to you? Certain empire that you want to rejoin? Just throwing it out there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Right, so can everyone get out of our room, please?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Sod off, like.
Like-
Thank God.
Yeah, that was an absolute fucking mess. Excuse my French, sorry. Also, I think my character died, did it not?
Yes, we are experiencing the first wave of our first generation of leaders are starting
Yeah.
to
Also, Helios has 2 jobs free
break down here.
and 10% crime.
Yeah, we're not a very happy empire at the moment.
Yeah.
And I'm struggling to make this work right.
Okay, what do you want to focus on so I can help you? Sorry, folks, I've just been eating, so I'm going to put my camera back on now before I forget. I hate eating on camera. It's not my to-do thing.
I need help sorting out happiness and stability.
Happiness and stability. Okie dokie. Right. Shame Darkness isn't here to help us with the economy that he said he was going to run.
I am running it into the ground, apparently.
Oh, you are here. Nice.
No, the economy's fine. It's just the planets are just
a sandwich.
We don't have the
nothing
greatest
fancy.
stability. We don't have the greatest happiness right now.
I didn't have time to get anything sorted. I've been coming back. I've been capture the drones, send them to destroy their would-be masters. What? Or let them come for 80 influence. or destroy the drones? What do you want to do, Overseer?
Where are we at on that? I'm sorry.
It's the ancient drones.
What are the 3 options again?
Let them come, gain 80 influence, capture the drones, send them to destroy their would-be masters, no immediate reward, or we must not let this happen again, 4,400 engineering research, and it dismantles the drones.
We wouldn't want to start. We just came from a thing where there's war, not war things. We don't want to cause anything more. I'd say let's dismantle them.
Dismantle the drones. Done and done, sir. I'm going to throw a generator district on the Helios.
Improving spy. Unavailable.
Influence expanded.
All right, there you go, Umar. We got a relic world now.
Oh, we got a renowned commander.
Star system charted.
When did that happen? We got a
renowned. That's.
What?
Isn't that? What's her face?
Xandar.
Wait, no, that guy's new.
Happiness plus 3% as a counselor. Ship fire rate 10%. 25% hull points.
I thought that was Kai Shah. I thought that was our old. No, that's a new. I didn't notice that. I don't know when that. There was some timey-wimey space stuff where some time that might have occurred during.
I'm going to put them in control of our.
Fair. Demong, inspired by a cosmic phenomenon. Well, nobody's that scientist, right? So...
Do you want a deep space black site to help with the stability issues?
Focus on.
And it'll give us extra unity from factions as well.
Yeah, we're gonna need that. Yep. So.
Nice. Did someone say French? I don't think so.
It's all Greek to me. So.
Very clever. Very smart. Why are you not our counselor? Oh, you are our Minister of Defense. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm just trying to put our Minister of Defense in as an official on Hodus, just so it's doing something and gaining experience.
All right. Yeah, if there's somebody that doesn't have a job, then. Oh, I see. The Navy got switched over. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're struggling for economies. Could be better, I guess.
Well, focus the economy because hello, there's Kaisha.
There she is.
Intel on other empires plus 20. Growing her network of contacts throughout the galaxy. They're in the galactic community, correct? Yes.
Greetings.
Hello.
Hello.
Questions. Well, are we going to ask you for some aid? We are planning to, free the people living in the Life Improvement Directive from the control of their machine overlord.
Is this something you discussed with them?
With the Empire, with the Life Improvement Directive?
Yes.
Oh, we haven't done that yet.
Have you considered asking them first if this is something that they want?
I mean, we did consider saying no when they implanted us with cybernetic implants.
Okay, I feel like I've missed out on a lot of your, as our chroniclers would say, lore. So when you said that you were, cybernetic? Were you cybernetic?
No, they landed on our planet, shot us with laser rifles, and then implanted us with cybernetic implants, forcing us to work for them for over 40 years.
Laser rifles.
So, yes.
40 years. And then is the contract up on that? 40 years? Was it 40 years that you decided with them?
There was no
contract. There was any agreement.
No.
They just did it.
They just did it. So I'm gathering all the data points. I'm sure you can appreciate that. We don't want to do anything too hasty.
I was.
Was that you collecting all the data points?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was wondering whether or not you would wish to lend a hand.
Lend a hand how?
Well, either with direct support, which would be joining the war, or by, well, sending over some alloys, maybe to support it.
We can spare 120 alloys.
Nah, that would not be enough.
120, not enough. We can spare 121 alloys.
If in that case, I wouldn't want to ask you for sending it.
The thing is, you see, that you don't have a direct border other than a couple of an expansion of their empire. You see, in the Brink system.
Brink system.
Yeah.
I do have a direct border with them.
Now,
all the way in the southwestern part.
See, we have a wormhole that connects them. You see, that connects us. We have a connecting wormhole. You see, that is not good. But that if we decided to join you, we'd be fighting on 3 different fronts. You see, because we're also bordering the Empire of Azak.
I understand.
And we are also bordering.
Hello?
Hello.
I've come to treaties with you.
Okay, cool. Can you give us? Hang on, 1 second.
I'll take my leave now.
Yes, we'll be in contact with you about the thing. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh,
sorry, I didn't mean to disrupt. I didn't mean to disrupt.
Next. What?
We have decided upon what we would like in return for the insult.
Insult?
That you so grievously gave
what do you
upon
mean
my
insult?
mother.
What insult?
The birthday cake, the happy birthday, the constant.
Oh, I read about that in my I read that about my predecessor's notes. Yes.
The absolute just cacophony of insult after insult and just disregard for customs.
Your use of cacophony was not really well regarded in the context in which you're speaking, are you?
It was a cacophony.
How many people were singing it or saying happy birthday?
Absolutely millions.
I don't think that's true. What do you want?
Oh,
come on, spit it out.
Hillers.
Construction.
What about it?
We want it.
No. Next. Oh, come on, that can't be your only bargaining chip, can it? Come on.
Well, we just want the world.
No, listen, you've wasted our time enough. We came to you in good spirits based on our previous relationship, and you spat in our face.
Previous relationship?
Oh my god, with this again. Okay, if you're not going to take it seriously, please leave.
What do you mean, take what seriously?
Leave, go, leave.
Well, if you're not going to take Hillos, there will be consequences.
Okay, how about this? You just don't pay us the consumer goods that you owe us.
Technology secured.
Because we're still waiting for the consumer goods.
They were sent ages ago.
No, they weren't.
Pretty sure they weren't.
No, they weren't. We got an offer of 1. Not 3,000.
Did you send it to the wrong people, my empress?
Huh? No.
3,000 consumer goods we were promised in that tribunal.
No, I don't think that happened.
Okay.
Yeah, it says right here that happened.
Sorry, that typing was genius.
God damn it, Douglas. That scared the living Jesus out of me. Anyway, how do I get into roleplay back after that? I don't know. Yes, no, Helios, come on.
Yeah, we're requiring the planet. It doesn't have to be that one, but I thought that one might be the easiest as it's the closest.
It's not the closest though, is it?
I mean, yeah, it is actually.
And not though.
Okay, what's the closest?
The closest likelihood of you getting a planet from us? None.
No, the closest proximity planet.
We've already established through many data points in our history that people trading planets to one another with their own population on it is not good. Not a good thing.
Oh, well, you can take your pop off it.
Do you have any idea how many resources that would entail? Resources that you're clearly not.
Just move people. It's not that hard.
Just move people. Just move people.
Yeah. Just tell them they live somewhere else now. I don't understand why it's so difficult.
Oh, my head hurts from this illogical discussion.
Spaceport under attack.
Okay, if you get Helios, then we want.
Hello, I apologize for interrupting.
No, please do, Overseer.
Members of Qualcomm 2.0, your present
Requested? Okay.
down in Simus's room, please.
Okay, we'll go.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
In that case,
you
we'll
can think on that.
We'll
No,
take-
you can
we'll-
think on
no,
that, and we'll come
take
back
Kel-
to you.
We'll take
Goodbye.
Kelazak. We'll take Kelazak. We'll take Kelazak in that case. I'm in here demanding stuff from us.
Construction complete.
I don't like the way this is heading.
Is it getting to the point where you think we might actually have to go to LD and go, yeah, we'll fight them on this front. So that's what it will be. It'll be a huge fight in 3 different systems. They have 3 systems in which they can encroach on us. Fortunately, our spy network
Really
is doing
defend
really good
ourselves
work.
at this point. I don't know if we can defend ourselves at this point.
Okay, I'm going to launch another gather information, so we'll have 100 intel on their planets, and I'm going to let Tana know, see if that gives us anything roleplay wise to use.
Yeah, we should do that more.
That's what I'm just doing it with Umar's Empire.
Blocker cleared.
Because maybe with 100, with the intel that we had spies in there beforehand. Oh, that's a point. Bear with me.
We have spies in all the other majors, but
yeah, no, but we had spies in Umar's Empire before that change. Hey, Lord Zendikar, welcome. No, I just had a sandwich since and some crisps, and that's it. That's all I had. I didn't have time to do anything else. Right, I'm gonna message Tanner again.
We should get the LA Bagel Fortress up.
Star system charted.
relevant. We're not doing that right now. That's minor artifacts.
I'll wait for Tanner to come back. How you doing, those Zendikar? Sorry there's no adverts and and stuff like that. We're playing a much...
Transport ship. Wait, what is the meaning of this? Raid the smuggler. Oh. Interesting. I don't know if we have anything close that could do. Oh, now that's kind of curious to me. I wonder what that is.
What's that?
There's an option to build an assault army of unknown.
Ooh, do it. You're doing great. Holiday starts again and I'm off school for 2 weeks now. Nice. Nothing like a bit of holiday. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Who died?
Wait, what? Of
What?
our interference of the
What do you mean? What,
I
no,
didn't click anything.
But we haven't clicked anything and we're not... We're
Alright.
passive. Passive. We're passive on everything.
The Basidian. Okay, I'll investigate that.
Yeah, we're passive on all of them, I think.
I don't know which one that's not, like, there's only two we have.
Yeah, there's passive observation. Steam Age, we're not doing anything that's aggressive observation or anything like that.
Smugglers have established an illegal outpost on the surface of technological possessions and primitive sanctuary in the world under protection. It's the smuggler base event.
Is it the smuggler base event, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's nothing that we did, it's just smugglers. Okay, wonderful.
Yep. Well, I'll work on that. That's all right. We can afford it. We'll make it out of that. So. Espionage event pending? Is that your espionage event?
Yes, it is.
Research Institute. Heck yeah.
We now have, basically 100%. We got 99.97. So we can see everything about them. They've got a squadron of 10,000. Their composition are mostly lasers on their destroyers, with mostly armor and 2 level 2 shields, level 3 armor. Their corvettes are level 4 Durasteel armor and level 3 small shields.
We do have a new rift report. We got multiple rifts underway.
Nice. Just want to see what their cruiser composition is. All shields with 2 armors with all level 4 lasers. That's their cruisers.
How did they get? Wow, that's really strong laser research.
I mean, they're just focusing military from the looks of it.
Yeah.
Right. Strange console. Abandoned buildings are scattered haphazardly across the sands. From inside the largest of these, a massive dome came a faint yellow light. From floor to ceiling, the interior's curving walls were covered in an unknown script. At the center of the main chamber is a console with 2 large buttons, one deep blue, the other a vibrant green. We're in the process of deciphering the text on the walls to see if it gives us an indication of what this console might be for. 40 astral threads, do with them what you will, sir. Floating mystery. Again, there are no stars here, no planetary bodies. Only a diffuse light of mysterious origin reveals the massive object looming before us. Roughly rectangular in shape, it is completely inert. There are no detectable propulsion systems or power signatures of any kind. Comparable to size of a small starbase, it appears dead. For how long it's been floating in this secluded pocket dimension, and where did it come from? Innumerable decorative glyphs and symbols have been intricately carved onto its surface. We've ruled out any possibility of this being a natural phenomenon. Do you want to attempt to translate the glyphs, or scan its entire perimeter?
Let's try translating those glyphs.
Yep. Oh, Tanner has responded. Let's see what Tanner says.
Walker. Alright, hopefully we can get rid of these, get rid of this smuggler base, and we'll just put this awfulness behind us here.
Yeah.
Special project complete.
I remember we had something on our desk about looking into some kind of federation with the Emperor Alexandros with a science-based.
I could tell them about the build-up of military forces, couldn't I? From the from the Empire of Azak.
Yeah, we may want to. Yeah, they're just what they're trying to do. Yeah, they're moving to our border right now.
Yeah, I know.
They got a 10,000 fleet.
Yeah, we've got decent star bases, which we can upgrade to star holds, the highest one if you want. Not citadels, but I'm gonna pop into DJ Montes.
Is discovering aliens exist.
I'm sorry to jump in.
Yeah, go.
I was here first, but okay.
You can go first. I can wait.
No, please, after you.
We have noted that there have been some issues, and we wanted to offer some aid for some rebuilding. I believe you've had some tremendous troubles. Would you like some kind of minerals or food to help you out with rebuilding efforts?
No,
I think it was Fontrel.
No, we're fine, thank you. It is appreciated, though. I appreciate the gesture, but no, we are okay, thank you.
You've got it covered.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Just wanted to offer it.
Yeah. No, we do appreciate it genuinely. Like very seriously and very genuinely, yeah, we do appreciate that. But it isn't necessary. So thank you.
Okay.
That makes us very happy to hear. Let's hope they don't return.
That wouldn't be helpful to anybody. We shall leave you to it, but if there is need, then you may reach out.
Blocker cleared.
Oh no.
That was weird. Anyway,
What?
sorry, that does not go with the data points and the research that we've gathered on.
Yeah,
on
no.
their
So
empire.
what that was they sent the raiders, and now they're coming in and being like, look, we'll help.
The
Because
whole
they're now
Lamb have
pretending to
met
be
us.
the good guys.
They figured us
Yeah,
out now,
I've
DJ.
seen- Yeah, I saw.
Well, I came
They're a
with
bit
information about them, to be honest. They demanded that we handed over an entire planet, and therefore I can give you all information. We got good researchers working on their empire. We've got 100% intel.
We discussed a federation before.
You know,
how you feeling about that now?
The data points are seemingly aligning with that potentialness. Yes, we are. My predecessor was a little bit hum-de-ha about making decisions, but after my recent intro, hum-de-ha, it's a technical term, you might not understand it. Anyway, I think that
Evidently
time is action taken warranted now. Sorry, very panicky, lots of things going on that are not really making much sense to us, but I believe that we may need to revisit what my predecessor put in the notebook about a federation, definitely.
I think that... so you will need to... I'm afraid we lack the ability to create a federation, but if you can unlock the ability to create a federation, we would be very happy with joining an organization. Obviously, there would need to be some rules to ensure that you know...
We could just form a defense. Oh, the Python Republic just declared war on the Life Improvement Directive. Holy crap, we should denounce that.
And they left the Federation?
Yeah, we should denounce that in the strongest terms.
That's not really ideal, is it? They just left their federation to show willing.
Not to
denounce that aggression. Well, let's go denounce it, quick.
Oh, wow.
We'll go to Alpha. Let's go to Alpha, DJ. Come on.
Right, I'll take proposal back. So, a lot of things happened while I was away.
The Brie are attacking on our southern border.
The Pithuk have decided to attack the Life.
Yep, we see that.
And the Life left the Federation first, so not to drag their entire thing into war. Now, from my research gathering mission with DJ and Monty, they are open to a federation, but lack the necessary resources to form one. So I believe it is something that we would have to look into first to unlock the ability to federate, and then they'll be very much interested, yes.
We don't have the science option. We didn't go discovery. Okay, that's less than ideal. I wonder if that's what the 7th, 11th was working on before they absorbed them.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But I think we should divert all. We should increase our unity yield somewhat, and focus on getting that Federation perk unlocked ASAP. Because if war is happening now, they've gone to denounce it. I overheard Montu and DJ saying they should denounce that action. So
they're going to war, or
they've gone to war. Pithuk and the Life Improvement Directive are at war. And the Emperor of Alexandros did not seem to be thrilled with that prospect. Plus, the Empire of Azak sent raiders into the territory of Alexandros, and then while I was waiting patiently in the wings to talk to them, they decided to come in there and say, hey, why don't we're here to pay for any damages. Ooh. They didn't say ooh, I kind of embellished a little bit, but you get the point. It was a little bit worrying.
Yeah, yep, point made.
Yeah. Yes, but I would recommend we have a second fleet. Oh, please.
Our allies are a little low as I was trying to get all the star bases up and running.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah, we needed to... Yes, we do need to focus that.
Darkness, more of everything.
I really hope that's the second keyboard you got put aside
It
for
is.
it. Okay, good. I tried to think what your game and desktop would look like if it wasn't. You've unlocked sticky keys.
Technology secured.
More.
So that was an interesting discussion, folks, wasn't it? Yes. It seems like the Azak... They still don't recognise us, by the way. Oh, out of ruins. Oh, I missed number 2. You lost contact with the away team. You pressed a button, didn't you?
Oh, there might be more buttons pressed. Yeah, that was just an update saying that we lost contact
Yes,
with them.
because you pressed the wrong button. The surfaces inside
there was no button before that.
Okay. The surfaces
I
inside
didn't hit
the
a button
dome
before.
glow with a faint yellow light. An unknown strips covers the walls from top to bottom. At the centre of the main chamber is a console with 2 large buttons. One deep blue, the other a vibrant green. We're in the process of deciphering the text on the walls. What in Adnor is going on? It's a very, very valid question. It's a good question. Question we should probably answer. Still waiting on the floating mystery. Wow, we took the wrong turn on that one, didn't we? Crikey. And we did unlock the planetary, the clear blockers on for Helios. That's good.
I see. We are habiting planets that we're not supposed to. That's not our problem.
What's that?
Yeah, we had to take the planets. We weren't exactly spoiled for choice, unfortunately.
No, we weren't. Well, we now border the Covenant of Bria. They kind of expanded to where I thought the Empire was going to expand to. And they also advanced on a system and took out everything there. They're going to take the Jarl system, but that was kind of expected as well.
Yeah.
Council agenda ready.
Council agenda ready.
Did we ever get that research agreement with them?
Do what, sir?
Requires positive relations or 20 trust. We just cannot seem to.
Oh, was that with LD?
That's still that's still.
We do have some spare end. Oh no, we don't.
Is there a reason why we still have the trade district or building on the capital?
Technology secured.
Do we want to be improving with the Empire of Az? I don't know if we need to. I'm gonna move him over to help with LD.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I didn't realize we were still doing it.
All right, let's move on.
I'll do the upgrades.
Really nice progressive.
Put
Let's get some
Zam
hype in
just
on the
for
planets.
that.
Council agenda available.
It's even cheaper now to get rid of those blockers.
Astro Ref event. Blown
Yay,
object.
let's go. Millions of glyphs. The glyphs that cover this tremendous object are mostly pictorial representations. Based on the carbon dating, we've determined that some of the earliest carvings were made several millennia before the most recent. The glyphs are illustrated in such detail we were soon able to develop a rough translation. This object is in fact a massive burial chamber. Whoever, or whatever, is entombed inside once ruled an entire galaxy. Some of the earliest pictographs reveal the origin of this powerful being. Raised by a space-born race of leviathans, the two species developed unique symbiosis. Forming a potent psionic bond, they conquered countless systems together. There are other symbols which refer to a curse. Attempting to open the object or even approaching it too closely may be dangerous. Now, you can scan the entire perimeter or blast it open. What do you think, Cinder?
I don't like that idea of the curse, though that is not necessarily a scientific. But that doesn't necessarily mean it has spiritualist tones, but it doesn't necessarily mean that there isn't some kind of defense. Let's scan the perimeter. We need to be safe here. I also don't like that we've lost contact with those other
Wait,
groups.
who's Gorignac?
Gorignac, awaken. New World Order. What's going on? That same system.
Oh, that's a lot of upkeeps.
Viridians.
Do you want to watch and learn? Can we afford the alloys?
Technology secured.
I don't think we can in our current predicament.
I think we can. All we can do is watch and learn at this point.
I think so. Yeah.
They've been a thorn in our side the last few months.
We've got a fusion reactor now as well. Yeah, still not the
energy. Yeah, we really are behind on science. I don't know what got us there.
I'm waiting for DJ and Monty to go back to their room so I can, in character, tell them that we knew that they'd sent the thing towards us, sent the raiding fleet to them, because we got 100 intel.
Nearly double our science. I don't know. We're... You know, they say how small they are, and yet they are extremely potent the way they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different planets inside a small... Like, just because they don't exhibit a large... borders doesn't mean that they haven't used what they have really well. I think they doth protest too much. Yeah, those consumer goods are... I want to increase our buy into consumer goods just a bit, just to... Yeah, it's getting close to the bottom there.
It's already as far up as it can go before you start increasing it at 21.
Oh, you're right. My bad. Wait, where are we? Aren't we in?
Excuse me, sorry.
No, we're in a market system. We have the galactic market.
Yes, we are.
Yeah, we actually literally, it's on our capital too.
Oh, okay. I really don't know how that works. I just always stick to the same.
Release the caps. It releases the caps. You can do infinites.
Oh, do you want 3 extra colony members on Helios?
That's what's been doing that. Where'd you been seeing? Is that who's been dropping them off?
Caravaners, local franchise.
Because Helios keeps getting these random populations. I mean, we need the people to work the jobs, so let's... They've been a nice addition. They've allowed us to expand to different places.
Right, I'm very quickly going to move our official onto the planet of Helios as a governor so we can get rid of those, thingy-majigs.
Yeah, feel free.
Where are you?
Why are you moving me?
Oop, something moved.
Somebody moved me.
Oh, Dolphin, be aware that he might have moved. Dolphin might have done it. What?
It's okay. Just let me know when you move me around. Hey, get your hands off me.
Darkness is Deathrodamus. He's the governor. Deathrodamus.
I did not know that. I'm so sorry. I was like, what are you talking about, you lunatic? Oh god, okay.
Yeah, you may want to choose your new scientist as well. If you
I'm playing a hard-ass scientist, but we'll find out in a minute. We are synchronized with our very confused science team. They have no memory of sending the report twice, or of any disaster. Timestamps for the duplicate reports are identical. There must be some disruptions of the flow of time here. Our scientists are trapped. The dome has sealed shut, and access to the rift sphere is limited to radio contact only. Calculating the times between this report and the last, the away team has 3 hours of relative time before the streaming will be repeated. Translating the walls within this time frame is impractical. The only course of action for the science team is to press one of the buttons on the console and hope it improves their situation. There's no indication of the function for either green or blue. What did you press last time?
Again, I don't remember pressing a button at all. The report I got basically said that there was a loss of... that was on Desert Ruins. I think that was that one that was lost contact. But
can you not remember which button?
Should be the report?
Yeah, it doesn't say in the report. It just says we regret to report that we've lost contact with the away team.
Let's go blue. It's physics.
Blue? Physics. I love it. All the years of science gathering information technology has led us to this point. Oh, 50 to devastation.
It's pretty much happened.
That's the primitive.
Good result. Yeah.
Quite how a Steam Age civilization managed to do 50% devastation in one go is impressive. I'll give them that.
When I was going for the achievement or whatever, they kept doing that over and over again, because they roll, I think every year or every 4 years I had a mission.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And so it was that one or the plague who just killed him every time. I was like, stop it!
Star system charted.
Need more hydroponics bays. So I could stop building food things.
Still waiting for DJ Montage to come back.
Blocker cleared.
Figure out how we're gonna... all this timey-wimey stuff. We gotta figure something's going weird. I did send a scientist up to explore that nebula, by the way.
I might. Oh, I'm sorry, you want to send a science ship to explore the nebula?
I already have one up there doing that.
Okay, cool.
And what room there is left? No, that just went away.
And we found a primitive civilization as well. I messaged Tanner again. He's going to be bored of hearing from me, but I'll pop into the GM actually. 1 second. Just so you folks can't hear anything, I'm going to be muting myself and the stream, okay? Yes. Big news.
Yeah, we saw that. Some stuff come through. What's going on?
Big news. Okay, so first of all, I dropped my pen and I have no idea where it's gone. I think it's in a different dimension now. But
yeah,
thank you, Dark Pixie. Was it Dark Pixie for the follow? Thank you, Dark Pixie, for the follow. That's very kind. Thank you. Welcome in. You a Stellaris player?
Construction complete.
Everyone get all that. Very interesting. Yes. So big news. We managed to. We managed from exploring that nebula. Although in game there's no rifts or tears or anything like that, we know that something is now. Do I tell stream? Yeah. Do I tell stream this? Nah. We'll keep stream guessing. It's fine. You know what? I'm just going to text it. I'm just going to send it a message to Cinder. I don't know if that's going to impact our stuff. So give me 1 second.
Understood. Yeah, no problem.
Notes. Not sending me it.
I would say diplomatically too. There's been some drastic changes going on.
Yeah, I know.
I noticed those. Do we want to also, when you have a chance to talk to the Empire of Alexandros, get just at least a basic science agreement with them?
Yeah, I'm trying.
I was surprised we did. I was surprised we didn't have that. So, and even an embassy. We don't even have an embassy with them.
But yes, where was I? Messaging Cinder, that's what I was doing.
Not even 30s? How do we...
Oh, 1 more second. Sorry, I'm just going to deafen myself so I can write this out.
Blocker cleared.
Okay, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, they're all the planets are slowly, stability dropping out.
I noticed that, trying to figure that out.
Well, it's because
everyone are happy.
Everybody isn't where they want to be.
We've got a Galcom meeting.
All right.
Oh, okay.
And I can't manage who's growing on planets either. I don't know if you guys want to change that policy.
Right, okay, we have to go to the Galcom, I think, do we? Yeah.
1 o'clock. Hang on, have I started dragging him?
Hello.
You aren't in Galcom yet. No. They're not in Galcom, they're not in Galcom. Oh no, he's in Galcom.
It's so tricky.
Hang on.
Then,
there are
Alpha's meant to...
spies. There are spies.
Alpha, to be fair, we should go to the Pithok and ask them if they can join now. Because to be fair, now over a lot of things, Pithok, can the Life Improvement Directive now rejoin provisionally on a trial membership for the next 25, 30 years, rejoin the galactic community now that they've disbanded their military and done everything you've asked?
A trial membership? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Excellent. Life Improvement Directive, you have entry into this galactic community session. Feel free to rejoin. You are in breach of galactic community law.
This
we
is
will
one
need
of-
you to...
This
Are you
is one of the
serious?
things I needed to point out. This is why I've called this session, is because the Orassians are in breach of galactic law and nobody's done anything to fix that.
And right now we're proposing military sanctions.
Out of character, we have no idea how that actually happened.
You have a law, probably.
Policy. So you go to government policies and edicts. You need to go to pre-FTL interference and change it to non-interference or subtle interference.
It has been on subtle interference the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it has. We haven't changed it.
And enlightenment?
Enlightenment is set to allowed on ours, so that's fine. Try setting it to non-interference. See if that changes it.
Because that popped up, and we were all like,
We
Try
thought maybe
changing
it
the
was just a...
non-interference. See if that fixes it.
Oh, thank God, our scientist died on that primitive planet.
We are now on non-interference.
You were unmuted there, DJ. Just to let you know.
No, it was good. We had a scientist, unfortunately.
You're still in breach of the Non-Interference Act. Oh, have you done something on a planet?
Maybe.
The only thing we can think of is the smugglers event.
Maybe you did something
maybe.
on a planet somewhere. DJ, should I arm them with might, knowledge, or just activate an EMP and kill them? That's the only three choices.
Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry, that third one.
Might,
What?
knowledge, or EMP?
I thought that was still in relation to us. I was so scared.
No, we're playing a game. So we've gone to our alternate reality, and the game maker has come up to us and says, in the game, we're going to, let's play a thought experiment. We find some primitives. Do we give them might, knowledge, or do we play no games and activate an EMP and try to kill the game maker?
Okay.
Well, with piece of knowledge.
Oh,
in the game, cool.
I was about to say thank you for inviting me on Timelines. It's been a pleasure.
I'm going to pause it for a moment while we do Galcon.
Yeah, because
we're almost at the end.
Yeah.
So, who's proposing this current proposal? It is the Empire of Azak say military sanctions for people in breach of law. Surely being in breach of law is sanction enough. The social fallout is terrible.
Well, it doesn't seem to be, a huge enough at the moment.
Why would we not? Why would we not put sanctions on?
Because that would be imposing ourselves, wouldn't it, DJ?
Would it?
But we've all agreed to
We've all
whatever
agreed
the
to
laws
these.
are. Yeah.
Yes.
Right. So we're talking about what we do if someone fails to uphold to their agreements. Surely
Yes.
failing is punishment enough. Failure
No.
feels terrible.
I
No.
don't think that's.
No, I don't
So
think
we're
that's
in
something
favour of this, are we?
Very much so.
Well, that basically means it passes. Cool. Move on.
Oh, wicked. The tyranny of democracy.
Strikes
It is
again.
true. The tyranny of proportional representation, I think, is the problem here. Clearly, we need the Empire of Alexandros method, where we get delegates coming to the Congress and they all vote, and it's not necessarily completely proportional.
Can I also query the Alexander groupages?
The groupages, yes, my groupage
Yeah.
can be queried. I'll unpause.
What would you like to query?
Yeah, just we noticed that the direct, instant involvement in basically seemingly a
What?
disagreement
saying?
between two peoples.
Yes, we came in to prevent war and/or genocide. What seems to be the issue?
Yeah, I failed to see the problem here.
I just was confused.
Do you know who else is confused, Izzy? We are.
Why?
Why?
Well, you demanded the Helios system and its planet from us.
Yeah,
They
for your
did
insults.
Nah, it's fine.
You demanded that planet from us.
Star system.
I mean, it didn't have to specifically be that
War
one.
Crimes
That was just a
Tribunal.
suggestion.
Let's ratchet that thing up.
I still haven't seen any
Well,
consumer goods,
Yeah, no consumer goods.
Yeah, we're still missing 1,000. We've only had 2,000.
You're missing
of the-
No,
You
I
had
sent
2,000.
1,000 and then 2,000.
Oh, we didn't take the first 1,000. We didn't realise. I said
What?
no. My
What?
bad.
I sent them. It's not my fault if you didn't accept them.
Well, actually, it is.
No, actually, it isn't.
No, actually, in this case, you have to pay it. You have to convince us to accept them as well, otherwise you're still in breach.
No, I don't think that's fair. We sent them good and proper.
It might not be fair, but it is still the case.
Okay, sorry. I like the way that you're discussing stuff, but can we get back to them demanding our planet from us, please? I know consumer
that's
goods
a
are
really good
important.
point.
Yeah, due to the insult that was levied against us.
Insult.
Yes.
Please.
What insult?
Yeah, please.
You mean like the one you threw at us? Does that mean we can demand planets from you?
You demanded the consumer goods.
which we haven't received.
No, that wasn't for the insult.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, that was for the litigious.
No,
that was for your
wasn't.
litigious process. That was absolute bull poop.
And it was a court-ordered payment. I think that the Empire of Azak is attempting to undermine this entire process.
I think
What
as well. I think they
process?
should be held in contempt of galactic community, progress or law or some crap.
I agree.
What, for bringing to the court that somebody was in breach of the court?
No,
Is that
for you
against
continuously, litigiously attacking us for existing.
Hi,
That
sorry,
has
sorry
happened.
to be like a broken record, but like
and again,
the
for
planet they
demanding
tried to demand from us.
Yes, no. Again, this is another.
Again, it's
part of it.
restitution. The
For
same
what?
as what you did to us.
No, I'm sorry. Can you repeat the insult that you claimed that we sent?
It was the multiple and continued insult of the previous one, which you even accepted. You said, "Oh yes, that was my predecessor," when we discussed it directly.
About what? Sorry, I'm confused. You're all over the place right now.
Do you remember I came to you and told you exactly what it was?
I'm asking
And you
you
said,
to...
"Yes, that was my predecessor."
I would like you to please tell the community.
In your words, please.
I can't remember exactly what the words were, but I can repeat
It
in the
seems to be
basis.
funny, that, isn't it?
No,
Hold on, let me just make a
I
note
can
of that
repeat
under
the
our data point.
basic.
Not
I can
only
repeat the
do you
basic
forget when your
gist.
birthday is, you forget what you said.
It was related to birthdays because
the
it's
cake.
seemingly, yeah. You sent the cake, you sang the happy birthday every time. We told you on multiple occasions that there were no birthdays and that there were consequences for that, and yet you continued to do so.
So I'm sorry. So me saying happy birthday and my predecessors saying happy birthday, which you used to accept according to their notes.
There was no use.
So I'm just saying that.
What do you mean used?
One of us
There
can't.
is no use to. I don't know.
You mean
He's
used to it wasn't-
absolutely
what do you mean
insane.
Anyhow, right, back to the important thing.
Yes, our planet, yes.
So, the Empire of Azak,
Construction.
the charge has been brought before you that you are in contempt of galactic community law. What do you
I don't know why.
You don't know why?
No judge has charged us.
We do have some information about a
one
certain radiant
second.
fleet.
1 second, we'll just call the judge in. Gia?
Yes.
Hi, Judge. How are you?
Hi. How are you?
Yeah, good. So we have a judge here now. Any other complaints?
What are
You
you
wanna be
saying that we
contempt,
have done in
Judge?
contempt of the galactic community? We have obeyed the laws of the galactic community. We have pointed out when others have
You
not.
are being
You're trying to
deliberately...
subvert democracy or whatever it is.
No,
you have.
we're trying to
you're
keep
right.
you and uphold you to the decisions that you've made.
You are
Well-
purposely subverting galactic communications. You are purposely trying to put as many problems between members. You have claimed
No.
territory of at least us and demanded it from others.
Which is no less
You
than
are
you
in
also
debt.
demanded of us of other things.
You are in debt to
No, we
multiple-
sent it to you.
No, you are in debt to multiple societies. You may have paid us. You also owed several
Yeah.
other civilizations that you haven't paid. I
Hear,
accept. I accept that the money that was the consumer goods sent to us that Mod 2 didn't accept. That's his problem, not yours.
How
You
dare
paid-
you? How dare you, sir?
You've paid us, but you haven't paid the others.
I bite my thumb at thee.
Do you bite your thumb at me, sir?
I bite my thumh at thee, sir.
Oof.
Don't bite it too hard.
Everyone, we need to take 10 paces back.
So I would propose that the Empire be put on the proverbial naughty step, have its voting rights removed,
I would point out
and
in response.
Excuse me.
Mhm.
Let me finish.
I was about to.
The voting rights removed, and that they be ordered to pay punitive costs to every
Oh,
other
payments
empire.
again, eh? But we can't ask for payments for our insults.
So, I vote that I suggest we put this to a vote. Does anyone have any problem with that?
Nope.
Can I just respond into some of the things that were levied?
You already have.
What, to some of them?
What do you feel the need to respond to?
The in debt to certain other nations, there have at this time been no requests for any.
That's not how that works. You don't get requests before you pay.
Okay, but equally in
No,
the
no,
last
no.
section, I don't
Look.
believe there was a single note passed down as to who was to be paid when. The people that were shouting the loudest got through, so they got paid. I have no knowledge of anyone else until
Can we have our
semi-recently.
3,000 consumer goods now, please? So we get
When
this
we are at
shovelled
liberty
over.
to pay them. When we're at liberty to pay them, yes, it will be
When we're
definitely
at
paid.
liberty to pay them.
No,
Yes,
as
I
you
can't
can-
pay if I don't
as-
have payment, do I?
As you can plainly hear, they are continuing to resist court orders from the galactic community. So, how about the jury puts it to a vote now?
I think that's a very, very good idea.
I think it's the only sensible course of action, yes.
Who first?
The Empire of Alexandros votes that they are in contempt of the galactic community.
Here, here.
Orassians?
Overseer, it's your call, but I say we second it.
I agree. We second it.
Life Improvement Directive.
We have no vote yet, I don't think.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you're in the galactic community.
I thought it was provisional.
Yeah. You get a vote while you're
Still
here.
have a voice. Oh, God.
DJ, can we increase the power of this tribunal by increasing it to reverence for life? Can I propose that on the floor?
No, we are in the middle of the vote
No,
here.
And Montu, leave it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Cinder's just passed away after that. That was his final action. Cinder.
We
has
have a
been
new Alexander. Also, DJ is just got off, and we got a new Alexander.
You're both dying.
No, he's not dead. No, not dead. No,
Right,
no.
back
Just
to the
ousted
voting.
from office. DJ is now Radzani Jomagombo.
Back
So
to the
address
voting.
him as such, her as such.
We'll ignore the
I
dead
am
body.
Radzani. Hi.
We'll ignore the dead body in the corner and just carry on.
Yeah. Yeah, leaders die mid diplomatic
We all know it happens to the best
engagements
of
all the
us.
time. Yeah, it just happens. now
Happens to
and
the
then.
best of you.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the manifesti. Okay, so LID. Yes or no?
You guys want to do it? Yeah.
Totally
Will this lead to conflict?
YOLO.
Only if they don't agree with the court orders.
I mean, we should
They've not
uphold,
agreed so far.
uphold the,
And
the
if they're
judiciary.
gonna lash out because they don't like a decision the galactic community has made, well then they're not. You know, what's the point, right?
The judiciary should be heard. I suppose it's a yes.
Right.
I
And
love how
the-
convinced you were of that decision.
And the Pathok Republic.
We also vote for.
Right. So it's a unanimous decision.
Not unanimous,
to
'cause
vote.
we vote no. Just
Oh.
point that out.
The accuser doesn't usually get to vote. Or the accused. The accused doesn't usually get to vote.
But they
Well,
do
we
actually-
decided in the
precedent-
last
precedent
one
has
that they
been
would.
set that they do. Yeah, precedent
Yeah.
has been set that
Oh,
they do.
fine. So it's not unanimous.
Fine.
And they're fine. Their
It
final,
still passes though, right?
I don't like this court.
it still passes.
Call it a kangaroo court, I dare you, Umar. I dare you. Call it a kangaroo court, I dare you.
We don't know what kangaroos are.
I double dare you. I'm happy to announce we've eliminated machine threat from our borders and are now integrating those systems into our space.
Who's that?
The mining, the mindless mining drones have been removed as
Are
by
you sure they were
the order
mindless?
of Congress.
Did you ask them?
Yes. Oh my God! Shut up! Shut up! You're in contempt of this body. I do not recognize your voice in this
All
matter.
I'm saying is I'm here to point
Impress
out
Izzy.
your hypocrisies. There seem to be many
no
of them.
hypocrisies. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Well,
I'm in contempt of you, sir.
but that's too bad. The
Well,
Empire.
I reject your rejection. Sorry, go on, Tanner.
That's all too bad. The Empire of Azak is hereby ordered to obey the jury's decision, I suppose.
Can you be specific?
What
We're
was
on
it
the
they
naughty
wanted
step.
again?
I can go sit on the
Yeah.
naughty step. Yeah.
Yeah, on the naughty step.
Mm-hmm.
What was the punitive measures?
Military. We just passed military sanctions, so maybe they have to disband some of their fleet and stuff.
Yeah.
But we're not in
Go
breach of galactic law, though.
No, but
Now you are.
yes, you
You
are.
said we can't vote. That's what you said was the punishment. That was.
Are
What
you
was
arguing with the
informed
judge?
body.
Are you
What is-
arguing with the referee? Are you
Well,
arguing
No,
with
I'm
the
asking
referee?
for
the referee.
clarification.
Are you arguing with the referee?
No, I'm asking for clarification.
Uh-huh. Referee, what's the clarification then?
What was the
What are they
question?
doing? The military sanctions. They have to delete some fleet or not?
Yeah, delete a third of your fleet.
They like this guy.
There they go.
No, you split them up. You actually have to kill them. You can't just split the fleet
No,
up.
they have been killed.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, I see them now. And what about the other fleet in like that other system you've got?
There isn't.
Did you do them as well?
There is
Yeah,
only
you had
I
two
don't see
fleets.
another one.
No, we don't.
Oh,
We've
I
only
saw
got
another
one.
one. Did you just combine them a moment ago? Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, take it back.
We only ever had one fleet.
Makes you think that they got something that could hide it somewhere else. You know what I mean?
Also,
I'm literally looking at the ship outliner. We have only ever had one fleet.
Well, we have 100 intel.
Well,
so...
I've been watching. They only had one fleet.
This galactic community session's been very fruitful. It's good to see the Empire of Azak put in its place. Perhaps from now on you won't be so damned uppity. Have a lovely day, everybody.
I did have one just very quick thing I wanted to inquire. Do any of you, like... Is anything not right in your, like, perception of
Are
stuff?
you having problems?
Are you okay?
What?
Is there things that aren't... Is there
we need
anything
to
that you've
send help?
seen or anything that
Other
you've
than-
heard?
Other than a vague insistence that it's Izzy's birthday, no, I'm fine.
Yeah, that's... Well, it is.
It isn't.
No, it clearly is.
It isn't
But
not.
It clearly isn't.
It not isn't.
But I've never felt so certain of anything in my life. It's your birthday.
But it's not. How can it be?
But it's not just that. Like, there are things that aren't just right. There's things that aren't right.
I agree. There are definitely things that aren't right.
Care to elaborate? Actually, no, I think I know where that's going to go.
Things are.
Yeah, I think you know.
unfortunately-
I think you know what that is.
Things are unfortunately as they have always been.
But like, do you not feel like you're just missing like a bigger picture? Like this could be so much more.
I feel like other people are sometimes missing the bigger picture.
Okay, well, no, it's fine. It's been a long day, days, years. We're kind of merging into one, but no, it's okay. We'll yeah, sorry.
Do we need to send you like a care package, dude? Do you need a holiday?
I mean, 30,000 alloys would be, you know, just great. That might sit a spot, but no, it's okay. Well, no, it's
Get out.
yeah.
And we pay in installments.
Technology secured.
Okay, why is Cinder still there? He's muted.
Yeah, I don't know. Can we drag him?
No, I don't have that privilege, unfortunately.
At this time, it's probably best to get the i5 rather than Discord.
Yeah, because we're roughly at the end, aren't we?
Are we ending? Sorry.
In 10 minutes, yes.
Okay, cool.
Well, yeah.
Hey
we should
Dolphin,
get
have you
everyone
noticed
together
your
and
leader?
Go
We were
through
just
goals
commenting.
and stuff.
Yeah, your leader's Kai Shah.
Bless you.
No, ordained Entente Kai Shah. The evil.
Also, Monty, you've still got the speech up.
Yeah, but I was just leaving it for people to look at.
Okay.
I thought everyone liked it.
Question.
We'll get rid of it.
Don't you think we've done well on our secret goal for today? Our session goal.
Me?
Yeah.
No,
we've
you
done
thwarted
great.
me at every bloody turn, DJ.
I beg your pardon?
You thwarted me at every turn. I had it in the palm of my hands. Everyone except you had agreed, and you went no. I had unanimous agreement from the entire bloody the chat, the GMs. Everyone had agreed to our session goal or secret goal.
Session goal.
Oh, session. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I had the whole chat. I had chat. I had the GM. I had the empires themselves. Everyone was agreeing to it basically, and then you were like, came in going, no, we don't want to do that.
No.
I was ready to flip the computer and be like, no.
Wait. Does that make him DJ Naysayer?
No,
Oh
no,
my God!
no,
Did you
no.
just say that?
So unlike certain other empires, it's not as simple as just giving me a session goal to make me break my RP.
Wow.
Which other empires could you
feel
mean?
Daggers.
Can you?
Is this why somebody randomly flip-flopped and it didn't make any sense?
You know, if the shoe fits, James.
Star system charted.
Grumble.
It does. It does fit.
Is that shoe comfortable, James?
I think it'd be better up somewhere dark.
Is it the best glass slipper you've ever worn?
You little... It's fine.
Love you, James.
Love you too.
Did you set them up for something? That would never happen.
No. That was... So, honestly, no. Tanner did.
No, Tanner did. Last session,
Yes,
their goal was to
didn't
like
mean you
integrate 30
specifically,
peeps, and they did it. And their RP was we're the good guys, and they were like, "We'll do some genocide." Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's an accurate description.
Can't even deny it.
Michael Alexander in chat said, "And thus ends the ancient mining drones, the last of their kind, the last precious relics of a bygone era, now lost to time forever." Yeah, but think about the mining rights.
False. There are still some mining drones up north that I haven't.
I know, but I have
bothered
destroyed all southern mining drones as ordered by Congress.
It was a different subspecies of mining drone.
I've even claimed the surveyor.
Sorry,
we now have
I
the
don't
surveyor.
understand.
That's beautiful.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Yes.
So, chat, how are we doing desperately scrambling at trying to be good guys despite seemingly game mechanics and
the actual AI itself?
Yeah, like so many things have gotten in our way.
Vessels upgraded.
But yeah, how do you think we're doing? 4 out of 10 good guys, says Michael Alexander.
4 out of 10. That's more than 0.
Yeah.
Who was better? Here's a better question. Who's better? The Empire of Alexandros or the faraway colonies? Who's more of a good guy?
That's not a hard barrier to breach.
Yeah.
So it's the Empire of Alexandros or it's the faraway colonies?
Yeah, but
It is
one,
a
two.
what? It's
There's
the lid
still
of the mess.
time. There's
It's
still
the lid.
time.
No, but who is it though? Sorry, who are you saying it is? I'm confused. Alexandros is pointing at far away. Somebody says Alexandros points at far away. Yes. Alexandros, far away. I decline to comment, says Michael Alexander. We should have a vote.
Pushing far
Yeah,
away.
do a vote.
Give you Imperium of Man.
And Zapdos has said far away is way more of a good guy. What?
I agree.
I think it was because
I agree. Far away is
Far
my
Away
version of
was
a good guy.
Far Away was in a much more evil world.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. There were more genocides in this galaxy so far than the other one, weren't there?
No.
I don't think you mentioned them in
we
the other
weren't
one.
paying attention to the
You
genocide.
weren't paying
much, were we?
attention to the primitives. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Like this is.
This is the only thing for you to actually notice because everything else is running hunky dory kind of deal.
Yeah.
Hey, Far Away never cracked planets. We had that mining piece of equipment. It's fine. Fine, I tell you.
Yeah, quite how you convinced the Cardew of that, I'll never know, but well done.
We managed it, I'll have you know.
You really did. I think it was more the amount of black holes that are appearing on our left side of the galaxy we were more concerned about.
You were like, bring the mining equipment. Quick, bring the bloody mining equipment.
Yeah.
We need to mine these black holes out of existence. If you could.
Yeah, this galaxy.
Also, did we really today have to spend a good chunk of the session defending our decision to blow up a
an
rock?
rock?
Yes, you did.
Yes, apparently so.
And if it wouldn't
proud of
cause
that part.
actual brain aneurysms, I would have brought it up again about the mining drone.
You broke me genuinely.
I did.
Like,
No,
How
I
do you know
did.
that rock's not sentient? How do you know you're not hurting everybody? Huh?
It's a rock.
Particularly like Umar, every time DJ was like, no, please carry on. He was like, "Ugh." Something in the background that just kicked it all off again. 2 agents of chaos.
Somebody has to stand up for the rights of rock.
Can I at least get minor gold star for not
There's
bringing
been
it
an
up
outbreak
again.
on the astral planet. Should we watch and learn, provide aid, or promote the disease?
Hang on the astral planet.
Yeah, it's a primitive world. It's likely they will all die. It's a genocide level event.
Oh, hang
Is
on,
it
no,
still bugged?
wait, sorry, stop. It's likely they will all die.
Yes, there's only 8 pops.
Yeah, then we provide aid. If it,
Ironically,
so hang
promote
on,
the
I need
disease
you.
usually saves them faster. I think,
I'm
but I could be
sorry?
wrong.
It is a random roll. Is it the disease?
Watch
Yeah.
and
The
learn. Promote, yeah,
zoonotic
it's
plague.
outbreak.
Yeah, that is really random. Sometimes not interfering gives the bonus. It's
Yeah.
a dice roll.
Should we watch and learn or provide aid?
No, if it's likely to, like genuinely, if it's likely to wipe them out, we help.
So it is likely to wipe them out. This one,
Yeah.
it's a really nasty.
Yeah, no, if
Yeah.
it's likely to wipe them out, we help. Yeah.
Okay, provide aid.
This is my point. Is like the whole way through, hasn't it been? Like, you don't get involved until such a point as like if you don't get involved, you're actually doing like real fucking harm, and then you get involved. And at this point, it's like, well, they're all gonna die. So yes, we help. This is not even a question.
Yeah, splitting.
But until no, not hair splitting. Good gosh.
Shut up, Umar. Shut up. I see you in the back, just being grouchy McGrouch face. Can we bring the people back to employment on Earth, Tanner?
No.
No, we've got nothing.
No.
Oh. They've just left. They all left. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Wait.
I can make more of them unemployed if you'd like.
Well, I just
Yes.
did a big faffo. I accidentally clicked restore jobs on Chris. Then I had to get rid of the jobs, so now we've got lots of unemployed again. Yay, I did it again. Woo.
Good job.
We redid it. Chris just had a re-go at it. Brilliant.
Yeah, Krith is still pretty mad that all of their
Pretty
holy
mad.
worlds were
Darkness, your
were
leader needs an upgrade.
colonized.
Wow.
I think.
Are those holy words still
So,
colonized?
should we get everyone in,
Yes.
and should we end this?
Yeah.
Should we end this?
Yeah.
Well, DJ, I'd like to point out we've just taken the never surrender tradition, so I'm happy to never surrender. By the way, chat, you can we'll use super chats to get that far away a little bit over the line. You know, just throw a few super chats in. Go on, just
don't,
help far
don't.
away, get over the line. It's very close to the moment. We need a definitive answer.
Nobody's going to
Help
agree
far
to
away.
that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go grab
yeah,
Simon.
All right, we're the good guys.
Democracy.
More than Empire of Alexandros. Come on, democracy.
GM, can you just declare that vote over, please?
You can't. That's external
No, I don't
vote
have
outside
YouTube.
the game.
I don't have
And it's
YouTube
outside the
permissions.
game as well.
I'm gonna go grab Simus.
Yes.
I saved it.
Montu, why does your chat listen to you 90% of the time and mine ignore me 90% of the time?
Happy birthday, Izzy.
52-48. We can Brexit on it. No, you can't, DJ.
Oh my word.
Wait.
Oh, somebody on.
Twitch said with 100% of the votes, the far away were the good guy. So when adding in the Twitch votes by cancelling it there, DJ, that then means that in fact far away are voted in canon officially. They are better than the Empire of Alexandros. You cannot deny the fact.
I've just had a fraction of what DJ's been going through the last 2 streams.
Also,
the Nile is a river in
Monty.
Egypt. It flows from the north to the south to the north.
But this session has had 2 sessions. Far Away had how many sessions?
I'm so broken.
5.
Is that we done? Oh.
7. Yeah, we're done. Let's bring everyone in.
Can I point out our great galactic railway we built? The hyper relays.
Yeah, we don't have hyper relays.
Yeah, well,
we're about to
nice.
get them soon.
So who's
Right,
the real
so-
space train?
So, Tanner, over to you.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna start going through everyone's goals, and we're gonna start with DJ and Montu.
Ooh.
DJ and
Breaking
Montu.
tradition.
Hi,
DJ
yeah.
and Montu, what was your session goal?
Our session goal was to take the Empire of Hazak as a vassal.
Vassal, bring them into the sphere of influence.
Yeah.
And I was so close. We almost got. We had GM approval. The chat was in behind it. like everyone, like because they were defaulting on their debt, so I was like, let's bring them in and bring them
wonder
under
where
our
that,
umbrella
like,
to help them.
Side-swiping like idea came from. I was like, where the fuck did that come from?
But it was almost in. Then DJ just like threw a spanner in the bus, and I was like, no. What?
It was funny though because the two examples that you gave for when you could bring somebody into the fold, I was like, but we're neither of those things.
Yeah. You weren't. But I was happy to throw every ethic under the bus for that session goal. And unlike James, I wouldn't be going, oh no, I'm sad, we're still the good guys. I'd be like, I don't care, we got the session goal. Let's move on and live our lives.
Whereas I'm not so easy to break from my roleplay. So
no, to be fair, my character has always been pro-intervention, so I've actually not thrown my own roleplay aside. DJ's is anti-intervention, mine is pro. We're both technically good.
That's what you call genocide.
We not
intervention.
Oh my god, dude, shut up.
Press S for respects for that asteroid.
Oh my god, no, if there's a single F in chat, I will kick off.
This is your emperor, F in chat for the asteroid.
No, we've moved on, there's been no F, no. Dolphin, Umar, that's an E. That is an E, Umar. That was a bloody E.
Monty
Hey,
plays
look,
says
Monty
F.
plays. You said F yourself.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, that's
Right,
what DJ
right.
is a son of a gun.
Deleted it.
Message retracted. Right, so we failed miserably. Who are you moving
You're
on
welcome.
to now, Tanner?
Yeah, we're just gonna go down the list to Dolphin and the Orassian Dimensional Commonwealth.
Our session goal was simply what is missing. That's it. I have no.
Did you figure it out?
I have no authority if I did or did not. Tanner, you're gonna have to tell me.
Right. So what was missing was the Mandasuran League from last session. That was in the northern part of the galaxy.
Oh, so I think we did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah.
You were asking. Yeah, you were asking about stuff in that nebula, and you found rifts that showed an alternate timeline with that species there.
I did. Oh, my little
Dolphin's
brain.
like, I remember, I did do that.
No, my brain said the moment that Tanner left the room, I said to Cinder, I was like, that's a nebula, let's go into the nebula. And Cinder's like, really? I was like, yes, send a scientist to the nebula. So I immediately. And
Which nebula was it?
And I would like to say that in character, I was going to I'm saying this out of character. I was going to reveal it to everyone, but you kept ignoring my pleas to talk about my planet, the threat to my planet. You kept glossing over its consumer goods and other news. So you guys might never know that bit of information.
Yeah,
you might
cared.
never know.
Nobody cared about he lost, did they?
No one. We might sit
David,
on that.
that is not Damien's sister. We actually asked the GM. It was an inert piece of bloody rock. How very... I see you, Woodmansea. I see you. Don't hide. Speak up.
I have no idea what you're referring to.
Amazing.
My account must have been hacked. I have no idea what you're talking about.
So
I
just
can't wait for next week. You're all going to love next week.
Just to sum up before we get distracted, we did do it then, apparently. And you've missed out on a lot of information that, I don't know, may have changed your very perception of your pathetic conflicts.
I'm busy with the Empire of Azak, mister. I don't give a crap about your petty information.
They're too busy with this dimension. That
Yeah,
they
this
can't look at others.
Paltry dimension. Sorry, yes, Tanner. So yes, we did do it. Yay.
Yeah. Okay. And then over to Simus and the Covenant of Bera. Simus, what was your session goal?
I don't know.
Oh,
what?
It was supposed to be so secret, I even don't know what it is.
Lars?
What?
Woodmansea? What was your session goal? Anybody?
We're supposed to end the session with as many primitive pre-FTL civilizations.
Oh
within our
it was
space
the pre-FTL civilization thing. That's right. Yeah.
below us.
That one.
Below us, in a manner of speaking, as possible. Since the Darsha system does not count, as we cleared up beforehand, we only have a single one, I believe.
Which is the only
session.
Which is the only one possible.
Did you
For the
start with it
record.
or did you gain it?
No,
we did start with it, but...
what do you mean it's the only one
I cleared
possible?
it.
We have 2 pre-FTLs in our space.
Yeah, there's 2 in the Orassians.
And there's also one in the Pithok. North in the nebula in the north.
But
There's one in
why
there.
would we care about your pre-FTLs? They're beneath us.
No, they're actually not. They're not beneath you because they're not in your space. They're currently way away from you. If they were beneath you, you'd be able to fly above them, and then they'd be beneath you.
Looking at the map, they are all beneath us on the map.
For the record, all of you are beneath us. So
Oh my
whether you're
God.
pre-FTL or not, you're all beneath us.
So
Everyone
if
is
we could
beneath
ask
me.
them, did they complete their session goal, or did they get anywhere near it, or what?
I was hoping for them to take some more primitive systems.
Actually, technically we did, because we found the Dacha system.
No, it
with
doesn't
the,
count.
No, that one doesn't
Timers,
count.
please.
the Habitant Worlds, right?
That's
That
primitive.
doesn't count.
Do you still
Oh,
own the
come
Dacha
on.
system?
No, Tana already.
It
Yes, we
says
do.
they're pre-FTL on the
Do
screen.
you still own it though?
Tanner.
They basically
Yes, we do.
started with DACA at
No,
the
we
very beginning.
took it this session.
We took it this session.
Yes,
Oh,
but
you have all the
also
world.
cleared it up.
I
Also
would
cleared
argue-
up that it doesn't count.
Oh,
It
okay.
counts.
No,
Why didn't it count?
Tanner said
Why
it
didn't it
didn't at the
count?
start of the
That's
session.
technically
We asked-
one,
we asked-
two,
we asked
three,
for
4, 5.
Oh, right, you were told right at the
World.
outset that that one
Yes.
wouldn't count.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
That's
Yes.
fair.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Yeah. No.
All right, never mind.
How's
Once again,
Galactic
I'm making an
Community
argument
version
off of
2.0 going?
misinformation.
I just have to ask though, Simons, how's Galactic Community version 2 going? So it's you plus someone in the actual Galactic Community. And that's it. That's your community. It's someone in our community and
Hey.
you.
Hey.
How's that
Yeah.
working
The
out?
fact that we have
It's
less
great.
members, but ours is better than yours, says
Oh, it's an
something.
elite
It's
club.
so much
No, no,
better.
your members are
Do
you.
you have any idea
What's
how
wrong about our
little we've
members?
been hearing from everyone else since we've been in our own galactic community?
It's great.
There have been so many Galcom meetings you guys have had, which have been
Yeah, we haven't had a
deliberated
single one.
over like 10 minutes or more that we haven't had to listen to a single
10
word.
minutes, I wish. We've had like 30-minute conversation about asteroids being sapient or
Don't
not.
bring it
It was
up
a
again,
bloody
Monty. You're
asteroid.
asking for trouble.
If anything, it's better for all of you guys. I'm
I
not in there.
don't think
Yeah,
our
I-
Galactic Community 2.0 has had a single Galcom,
I heard-
has it?
We
We
have
had
we
one.
haven't. Nope.
But we got betrayed.
Yeah, where Lid decided
that's
to leave
true.
us.
Yeah. The only
Oh,
meeting
that
we
is
had
one,
was
yeah.
where Lid
We
was
want
like,
to
you
Lid
know
ask
what?
about
We
their
don't want
secret
this.
goal.
Yeah. Let's
We want to
move
Lid
on.
Yeah.
ask about their secret goal.
Yeah, Lid. What was your secret goal?
We had to increase our reputation.
Yeah,
in the
you
galactic
had
community.
to repair your reputation.
Yeah,
I
repair.
think it's fair to say they've done a damn good job at that.
I mean, they're back
In
in the
certain
community, aren't they?
ways.
I suppose.
Well, we hate them
In
now.
yeah, we really don't like them.
Yeah, you're not in the community.
I mean,
We
the
are-
nation or the galactic community. Which one you want to?
We are.
We're in the community. We're in the community
The Empire of
2.0.
Azak. Your community doesn't count first, and the Empire of Azak counts.
It does count. We are still in the Galcom.
Hold up, Empire of Azak second. You're on the naughty step. Your opinion is the least valid opinion in Galcom 1.0. Let's be fair. You're
Yeah.
literally, legislatively on the naughty step, and you even acknowledge that.
Who is still there?
The Empire of Azak, they are almost out of the Galcom. Like, you're going, oh great, we've got one of the Galcom members. They are the least reputable member who we're in the process of going, shut up or we'll kick you out. Shut up or we'll kick you out.
We're still members.
We are
With your
done
members,
with their
with
nonsense.
your members, boo.
I can't wait till next week.
Yeah, we got the
Oh,
members.
EJ, next week. Next
Not
week
two.
is going to be so good. Oh my god.
Oh my god, so many frustrations are going to be let out.
So the question is, does Lid do
And no one
good
even sees
overall?
it coming.
I think it is safe to say that Lid has accomplished their goal.
Yeah, I think so.
So we've just got one more empire to go to then. That is the Pithok
two more.
Republic. What was their goal? Oh,
Sadness.
2 more. Oh,
You've got
sorry,
the
we also
Empire.
have the 2 minors. Yeah, Empire of Azak. Sorry, forget the Empire of Azak. You're on the naughty step. Apologies.
Still
Go to the
exists.
Pithoks then. Umar, naughty step. Come on, Pithoks. Let's hear from you, LD.
My session goal was to attack the Life Improvement Directive and bombard as many planets as possible.
So the main goal was to have a superior fleet than them, get them pathetic in comparison.
Are they pathetic compared
Yes,
to you?
they are.
Yeah,
So
they
have
are.
you achieved that
Yeah.
with swimming colours?
And
It sounds
what's
like.
more, you not only achieved that, but you achieved it without actually killing anyone.
Holy moly!
Well, that's
you
not true. They
convinced
did
them
kill some ships.
Oh, then
Alright,
they killed
2
two
ships.
ships.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
mean
I-
Yeah, please, sorry, one second.
So
Ships
two
that
ships
had
was
computers
the total But no, that was the total casualties. Because it's from a synthetic empire as such. So
and 2 ships from my side.
And you lost 2 ships, and that's fairly well done, mate.
Yeah.
Hat off.
Honestly, guys, I was so when I saw that nebula and everything was missing.
I had no idea.
In character, I was like, well, that's all the extra space that we've never seen before. That's space that we've never been to before.
He's like, oh yes, that's great.
Yeah, right.
Sure. Whatever. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, honestly, I completely forgot that I.
So we had to. So we explored it, of course, for scientists is what we do.
I just.
You didn't even do that. You've the neutron star system.
Yeah, I didn't have anything except disruptors and level 1 lasers.
Yeah, he has such little tech.
My tech is 300 in diplomatic ways.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your tech is 870 or something.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, I
is
was
that
pumping him full of alloys to stand a chance.
Yeah, we noticed the deal going on.
I mean, that's putting it lightly.
Yeah.
We noticed the deal going on, so when we were like, hey, LD, do you want to put your word in for us? Come on, mate, come on.
Nah, yeah.
Right.
Wow.
So, safe to say, LD did wonderfully in this goal. And that just leaves us with the Empire of Azak.
Yep.
Oh,
we did great.
What was your goal? What was your goal?
We did amazingly at our goal.
Not that important
Really?
what the actual goal
Was it being annoying as crap? Absolutely.
No, but it eventually ended up that way. No, it was try and get as many worlds from as many places as possible.
Sorry, say that again. Try and get as many worlds from other places as possible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you ever try to do that?
Yes. Yes. Hello.
Multiple times.
Sorry, let me rephrase. How many wars have you been in?
None. We didn't have to go to war for them.
No, no one's saying anything about wars. No, sure, but like, isn't that the most direct way of like getting worlds? I'm just
but you parked
asking for a
20k
friend.
fleets next
No,
to
no,
us.
no.
I was going to say, have you seen the size of our empire, sir?
And then they had to delete a third of their fleet, so...
To be fair, that was because they was being such a whiny son of a gun.
Umar, I wanted to unleash you on this galaxy so bad, and then you just became a diplomatic annoyance.
I had 200 alloys to my name and a gain of 8
Umar,
alloys
there's
per
a
month.
GM. You could have literally gone, can I have 10k alloys?
Yes.
We're way too proud for that.
Because roleplay reasons in
the
our
Empire
empire,
of
we
Azak does not
crowdfunded.
beg.
That's what I was doing in LD.
We were too small and
No,
didn't
again,
consider...
So take this as a lesson for future sessions rather than
Yeah.
If ever you are in a situation where your goal is unachievable because of material reasons, it is achievable. Just go to the GM Empire; they will help you.
And come up with a reason
Yes.
like, oh, we've crowdsourced these alloys, and like Greg in accounting, he had 3 alloys under his bed. Jill from Human Resources, her grandma left her this alloy necklace, so we melted it all down, and we're good to go.
Yeah, and the GM will assist you. The GM will help out.
GM,
so
can we have alloys?
Not now.
Yes.
Not
It's
now.
a little
at the
too late.
beginning, like next session. Yes, absolutely.
I just had complete faith that Umar would be able to achieve it, and then it was too late.
Thanks for throwing me under the bus.
Whoa, is he? Really leaning into the Empress role. Love
Calling
it.
all the police because I think I just witnessed a murder.
Yeah. Jeez.
Call an ambulance, but
Not for Izzy.
no, not for Izzy.
Right. So,
Yo, who's the winner then?
who's
Anna?
the winner, Tanner?
I'm torn right now between LD and the Life Improvement Directive.
Ooh.
Go west of the
Yeah,
galaxy.
that's fair.
The
No,
West
no.
Side have really overperformed today, to be
They
fair.
have, yeah.
Yeah, they
Well and
absolutely
truly.
have.
They've managed to get us guaranteeing the independence of the Life Improvement Directive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's one
I
of
thought that was really weird.
I mean, to be fair, I could have done one thing better. I should have had Second Strike, the agenda, ready.
Oh,
What,
but then
until
you'd
you would
have-
have gone to war with
war
the
with
Empire of
Alexandros.
Alexandros?
No, Second Strike removes the truce.
Yes, and
Yes,
they're
but
guaranteeing
I'm
us.
guaranteeing.
Oh yeah, right, that was true. Ah,
So,
That was our plan for the end of the session, was attack the Life Improvement Directive with
Was
a
it?
total war, and then invade Montu before he could reconquer his planets and claim
Can
victory.
you not add we to this? Because you didn't tell me.
Great plan. Why didn't you do it then?
Because you parked 20k fleets right on the border with a 10k defense station.
You know why we did that? Because you kept sending the
Nijax
freeholders.
We were just implying that we were.
That wasn't us.
Who was it? Right, I want out of character. Who the hell's doing that? Who was doing it?
No,
There's one other person that would have done it. Surely.
Guys, I think my cat's in the microwave. Be right back.
Who's doing what?
Just don't admit it because Monty will use it. Don't admit it.
Tell me.
But
Just tell me.
Don't tell
Monty.
Monty.
Order, you can keep a secret.
I didn't hear. What are you asking?
Who was sending the fleets? Who was sending the raiding fleets? It can only have been someone that is rivaled to us, and the only people rival to us are either the Covenant or the Empire of Azak. So if it's not you,
Actually,
Mark,
that's not true.
it's the Covenant of Bira. Yeah, you have to be a
It
rival.
might
to
have been
send
us.
No,
You don't know that.
The last timelines. No, the last timelines. I only let one person rival me, and yet we were
Armed
invaded.
privateers
and
doesn't
it
need a
wasn't
rival.
them. So,
No, that's
Yeah,
arming
it was.
privateers. That's not the same thing. We're talking about mercenary fleets from
the mercenary fleets flew into
Right,
us.
so
we're coming and raiding you. But,
back to conversation about the women.
Yeah, the women.
Yes,
So
the important thing.
it's really impressive what the Life Improvement Directive has been able to do, getting the Empire of Alexandros to guarantee them after the previous session where they did a double genocide. That's really impressive. So I think I'm going to give this session to the Life Improvement Directive.
Hey!
Reasonable.
Congratulations, Lid.
I wasn't
Well
present
done.
for any of it, so
Well
how
done,
you achieved it is magic as far as I'm concerned.
As well, and Tanner's already said it, but as well, special mention for LD.
Yes.
That was
Like, winning a war, barely taking a shot, and demilitarizing a major power as a minor.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
he lost half his fleet. We lost
No,
2 ships.
I lost 2 ships.
Yeah, he hardly lost anything.
No, he lost barely anything. I was looking at his numbers. When
Oh,
you were like,
he
we've
lost
hurt him really bad, he'd only retreated. They actually didn't die.
Ah,
Well,
he
to
must have
us,
battles then.
you guys are all winners in this session, but you're still beneath us.
No,
Oh my
technically,
goodness.
I own the top of the
Sinus,
galaxy. Not
Sinus.
beneath me.
Yeah. What's up?
Sinus, I look forward to. Just,
DJ.
I look forward to the rest of this series. It's
DJ,
so much
DJ,
fun.
I look forward to next week. I think the words, the phrase "eat your words" may be used.
We'll see, right?
Yeah.
We'll see.
How does one eat their words?
Is it related to everyone sending me cake?
First, we write them down on a big rock, and then we force feed you the rock. I would
You
think.
carve rocks. Okay.
Well, usually we use rocks to like build our houses and our toilets and stuff.
Yeah. You know that
Open
our
them.
greatest punishment for our people is making them paperweights.
If I
So
ever
We
have
make
Oh,
paperweights and sell them for fun.
Everybody, if you're not already on the Discord and taking part on the Discord side of things, do give us a join over there. We're gonna drop into voice shortly. We always do. After
Come join us in voice, have a
face-to-face
chat.
session. Yeah, we always have a little sort of debrief and a little natter after the session. So if you want to join in that, feel free. If you don't have a microphone or you're not confident enough to speak, doesn't matter. We've got text channels you can use, or you can just sit and listen in. That's completely okay. And did DJ have fun? DJ had huge amounts of fun, Michael Alexander. Today's been brilliant. It really has, and we've thoroughly, I've thoroughly enjoyed it, even though Montu has been.
I'd like to
a
point
nightmare.
within 2 sessions, I've made your empire commit genocide.
No,
How do you feel on that?
no, dude. I am so. I will be taking you to task for that later, sir.
But did I or did I not?
No, you did.
You were like,
no,
and I
dude,
said it would take a couple of sessions. I didn't even do it personally.
Yeah,
not on purpose.
I'm so angry.
Are we talking about the
it.
asteroid again?
No,
Yes.
we're not.
No. So beginning of the session, I need to explain. Beginning of the session. So when I did the fixes, I did a few fixes to the Pithot Republic. I killed them off. Then I recreated them from a different empire so that they could be joined. So I killed the empire entirely, recreated it, blah, blah. I had to go forwards with some days when I did that. The AI was turned on when that happened. It assigned movement orders to one of our fleets in the Empire of Alexandros to intercept an asteroid that was going to kill one of our planets. That movement order passed through a system which had the Locust within it. Because the Locust is a hostile entity and our fleet has guns, they shot at each other, and we obliterated the Locust. And that was the only one of its species in our entire galaxy, basically meaning we committed genocide a little bit. And we didn't even know we were going to do that until we got the pop-up of, you won the battle!
Yes, that was how we found out. I was just like, Montu, who are we fighting? What are we doing?
So wait a minute. So it's an accidental genocide. So
Yes.
Remove the Alexandros!
Oh,
Remove them from the galactic community!
We've created a tribunal, and we have we've submitted ourselves to that tribunal, and they haven't quite ruled yet, but they're thinking.
Yeah, because you put the people that were mostly calling for it on the naughty step, just pointing that out.
Be the tribunal?
No, because you're not
Pardon?
inside the community.
I think
you got voted out for your genocide. No, exactly.
I have no idea what's going on, by the way. It's just like being back in Galcom.
Thrown out from the
Look at DJ Woodsman in his natural state of being.
That's up to the Hellenic Coalition. But he's deeply disgraced and living in the mountains and on trial for genocide in the International Tribunal, formerly known as the Tribunal.
Interesting.
And
this is all beneath this, including this whole outro. So I'm gonna go do our outro, which is definitely more important than this outro.
Absolutely. Thank you to everyone that's joined us today. It's Matt. Special thank you to everyone that's been super chatting, all the new members, all of the gifted memberships that we've had, and everything like that. Twitch, do better. You guys didn't even hit the goal this time. YouTube, you knocked out the park today.
Wow.
I'm going to be honest, DJ. Most of the time we've done a session, Twitch have knocked it out of the park. We've had to set up like 3 or 4 goals. Today, Twitch, they were just falling behind, and YouTube, they knocked it out of the park with their super chats and memberships and stuff. So,
was Twitch sleeping?
I don't know what they're doing. Twitch just, you know.
Well, they're twitching, so they must be sleeping.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Chat calling to remove the Alexandros. Stop shifting the blame onto the Strategos and put it where it belongs with the Alexandros. Come to the Congress, join the Hellenic Coalition, and fight Pericles' corner, sir. Oliver Blackburn, do it. Do it. Otherwise, also special thanks to the Emperor, our custodians, and our counselors. We couldn't have Moshe with us today, but Elsie's done a fantastic job. Moshe, don't worry. You're going to have a great time next week. Don't worry. The fact that it looks like your empire never existed at all isn't a problem.
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's absolutely fine.
They exactly
also,
found a different dimension.
Montu, I don't know what you're talking about. What empire?
Who's empire? There was an empire in the north?
No, don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my god, everyone's so stupid.
If the north reappears, I lose those planets again.
This is so frustrating for my character. He's losing his mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mind?
You're a weirdo.
Oh, also, the inventor of anti-gravity died in the middle of our stream today, DJ. Did you notice
Yeah,
that?
I know. That's really sad.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, Diogenes of Sparta, who was like, I don't care about your gravity nonsense. I just want to go up. Bit the bullet.
Want to go up.
I just want to go up.
We should point out that that is not the Diogenes.
Oh, it's not the original. It's just our Diogenes of Sparta.
Yeah. Not the one that Didactylos is heavily based on.
Yes. No.
Is
Oh, no.
he really?
This Diogenes
Really?
of
I'm
Sparta is based
shocked.
on that Diogenes.
I'm shocked that he's based on Diogenes.
What, Didactylos?
Yes, I'm shocked.
He's based on Diogenes through Terry Pratchett's lens. So he's based on a Terry Pratchett character that's based on Diogenes. And as Montu said, he's a great character to read, but horrible to interact with.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Like, I love him in Small Gods. He's great in Small Gods, but that's because he's not my problem.
And then he turned up in your world, and all of a sudden you have to deal with him.
To be fair, I think that the reason I created Pericles was partly as a foil to Diogenes, and I think Pericles has done a great job the last week.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he has.
I'm gonna head off, folks. Thank you.
Politician. Like, I love that bit where he was like, "Oh."
Right. Okay. So that's the end of the stream. Thank you so much, everyone that's watched. Sorry, hang on, catch up. Aston, just like normal Stellaris thing to do exactly because they ignored what he was trying to say in character. What's that for? What's that in relation to? Sorry, Storm. What's that in relation to? But they ignored what he said in character. Sorry. But yeah, so we have information as it was information that I wasn't early. I've been alive for 4.5 hours. So the north, yes. So the thing that Tanner revealed at the end was the thing I was talking to Cinder about that I wasn't going to let you know because I didn't know how it was going to affect our session goal. Thankfully, I didn't say anything, and it was a nice little reveal. So in the north, if I can, is the game still up? I think the game might still be up. Yes, it is. So if you remember from the first stream, there was an empire all around here. There was an empire here that we interacted with once. Okay. Excuse me. We interacted with this empire once, and it was MVD. It was the Mansourian lead, and then in this stream, it completely disappeared. This empire of Azat, which is where Izzy ended up. If you remember, with Umar, he was a science-loving minor empire, and now they are a fully fledged space empire. Same with Pithok. The Pithok Republic, they came into existence as well. They came into existence. That's the catapults, isn't it? They came into existence here, spread over here, which is why we had we can talk to them, and they've managed to take quite a lot of space as well. I think that's just through there. So in the session goal of what is missing, in character, we had an inkling about what was going on. We had an inkling that something was wrong. All of that space on the left-hand side we hadn't explored. We have great science, we've got great researchers, we know about the rift, we know everything about the rift. So to steal all that empty space right next to us that we haven't explored made no sense. So we beelined for the nebula, because of course our sensors can't penetrate a nebula. In that nebula there was a rift that showed an alternate dimension with some slight differences. The slight differences being that the dimension we saw on the other side of this playthrough was our previous playthrough. In session 1, we saw the Mansourian lead, and we saw their entire empire through that rift. Looking through that rift, we saw them, and we gathered information about it. I was going to reveal that when DJ called for a Galcom meeting, but it descended into chaos, as they always do, so I decided in character not to reveal that information because they weren't taking our planet threat seriously enough. So yeah, we did our session goal because we found out what is missing through character. Yeah, it was a difficult one. It was a really vague one, but yeah, it was really good fun. I liked the ones that we get like this. That session goal was probably the most nuanced one, where we actually had to sit down and think in character, which can be quite difficult when you see on the map that entire empire was missing, to then try and work it out in character what we know already, because everyone else knew that this was the same. Every other empire, that's why Izzy wasn't recognising her birthday, that's why Izzy wasn't recognising the research pat that we had with them before, and that's why everything like that was different. I am still alive, yes. I was just going through what the session goal was because it wasn't necessarily clear. So yeah, that we did find out what was missing, and we found out a lot of information as well through the rifts. So yeah, thank you, Cinder, by the way. Huge thank you to you as always. You've been an absolute diamond.
We nailed it. We figured it out. Between the nebula and getting our science ships in place over the rifts, we figured it out. We remember.
Yeah, we do remember, and even though we don't remember fully, we just get an inclination that something's wrong. So now we're trying. Now out of character, I'm trying to figure out.
I think you're going to struggle with it.
Yeah. We need to figure out of character if we're dimension jumping, or if we're connected through. If this is a Orassian on either side of the rift trying to communicate with one another.
If I had to guess, I think we're going to jump again next week.
Yeah, I think we are as well. But yeah, so that's it. I'm going to take my leave now and stop streaming. A few special thank yous. Thank you, Dark Pixie, for the follow. Thank you, Varus, who second month of Hamster's 12-month gifted has kicked in. Thank you, Sci-Fi, for the gifted sub to DJ. Thank you, everyone who's done the hydrate redeems and everything. I will be back streaming normally, hopefully, from February the 2nd, I think. Because I'm away Thursday. February the 2nd going on, we should be back to some sort of, if not this week, if not next week, then the week after when I'm back and more centered. But yeah, it's going to be hopefully going back in to full schedule. The first week of streams will be Stellaris related, and we are going to be looking at some of the challenges that EP30 has done on his YouTube, and see if we can complete any of them ourselves. He does some crazy shit. If you've not checked out EP30, then please check him out on YouTube. He's a phenomenal streamer. He does take part in the timeline sometimes as well. He recently hit, I think, 100k subscribers on YouTube, which is insane. But yeah, we're going to try to do some of the challenges that we see on his YouTube. We're not going to raid anyone. Because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours. We're not going to switch games. I've got D&D to get ready for. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in. It means an absolute world that I can take some time off on my mental health and to just recuperate after the month that I've had. And it's great to know that I can still come back and stream, and that you guys simply still turn up. It honestly means the world. It's always a worry that when you take extended time off, all that work I did in the previous year to get to a really, really good place could be undone with a few very unlucky situations. So thank you all very much for proving my inner demons wrong. So that donation goal is going to be running up all the way through February as well. So you still have a chance to hit some of those higher goals and watch me do some really crazy shit. One of which is take AI Dusty out to London with Emma, artist Emma. So that's up there. And the Tea Museum with Dev, hopefully with AI Dusty as well. So all that remains to be said is thank you so much for your support. I love you all, and I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.